It's working. We're good to queue it up. Got a Rewa the goat. That's working. Well, oh my god, the YouTube stream's working first time. Could be a good day. Alright. Alright, I think it's time. Let's queue it up. Is the key broken? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I got in queue. Hold on. Did the queue start? No, it's fucked. Riot Games. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, fellas. League of Legends would do anything except let me play the game. Okay, what do we gotta... close this shit. Make sure there's no trace of the Riot client left on my system. What's up, Elena? Good morning, handsome. Yo. Okay, let's try this again. See if Riot Games will let me in. Alright. Round 2. Universe telling you not to queue up. Guys, you know I didn't play a single League game yesterday. I did watch a lot of VODs though. I definitely have some things to try. I wrote down a list of some things I want to try. One of the big things is, okay, we tried this before a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure, okay, like hidden tech, I'm pretty sure that celerity plus the 2ms shard thing is actually OP. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm gonna try it again. I can't remember why I stopped doing it last time. I think I literally just like tried it twice, and then I was like didn't give it an actual try. But I swear to God it's good. So we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, hold on, let me change this. Because like here's the thing. What's good? Tune in too late? Like here, I'll show you. I'll show you. So like I tried this previously. I can't remember which champ I tried it on, but the reason I thought about it again is because I've played a couple games recently where my opponent literally just goes tier 2 boots first base, and like even though stat wise like you're pretty well, actually here I'll show you in practice though. Yo Jack, thanks for Prime. I'll show you guys in practice tool actually, because you know we don't have to like wait long queue. Let's just say we're playing like something immobile, like Syndra. For actually, oh yeah, okay, let's do Syndra because her base MS isn't crazy. So taking celerity and taking haste, like we actually get like quite a bit of MS. New map is for the girlies, but rivals is better. Oh, I've never even played Marvel Rivals. Lecture just started. The stream was so clutch. Wait, I'm in the middle of your lecture. Uh-oh. I don't get too distracted. I'll show you guys the juice. Because, anyway, back to the story. So, I played a couple games where I remember I played 2 matchups. I played one game of Ari versus Aurora, where I was winning on the first base. Dude, why is there just a random fucking OPGG in my screen? Can I get rid of this? There we go. I played 2 games recently. One where I was playing against Aurora as Ari, and I was like winning the first base. And I remember I bought like, I spent more money than her. I think I went like D-Ring, Dark Seal, Tier 1 boots or something. And she went like Lucidity boots. And then I played against someone else. I think it was actually, I was playing Ori against Riku's Syndra, who also just like first item Lucidity boots. And because like something that's like kind of broken in League is like MS difference is OP, right? Like it's not so much that MS is actually good, it's like MS difference that's good, right? Like if you're faster than your opponent, like that means you can chase them, means you can reliably get away from them, stuff like that. So if you take the MS shard and celerity, you're starting the game with like 10 extra MS, which is actually like a lot. Like if you guys remember, there's champs in the past that have like received MS buffs and have gone up like a lot of win rate. Now obviously like that's because they're getting that stat for free. They're not giving anything up for it. Whereas, like, we are giving up, like, 9 AP and some stuff. But I still think So, like, let's say, for example, that we buy, like, I don't know, let's say our first base was something like this. You know, we went, like, either, depending on how much gold we have, like, this refill, or maybe, like, this refill, I think is probably better if you can afford it. Like, you were laning here with, like how much MS? You probably wouldn't want to do this against some, like, tank or something, but against, like, a melee, right? Like, having 400 MS to kite them is pretty good. Or if you're laning against, like, a skill shot heavy champ, obviously, like, that's kind of good too. So you're getting 8 from your celerity, which is, like, I think it's quite a bit. Like, 8 MS is, like, not nothing, right? Now, is it better than Transcendence? I mean, that really depends, like, how, you know, for example, if you avoid a death with this, then, like, yeah. But at the same time, you could say the same thing about Transcendence, right? Like, if you avoid a death by having stun up, like, a tiny bit earlier, then, yeah, same shit. Yeah, anyway, something I want to try. Don't you need to go haste boost with that setup because you're messing Transcendence? So I would say no. So I think that, like, I think people overrate haste a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, haste is, like, it's a really good stat, but I'm not sure, like, you know, I mean, it just depends. Like, are you actually casting the abilities on cooldown? Because, like, sometimes you are, and sometimes you're not. You know what I mean? So, and I guess, like, it depends a little bit probably on, like, the build, too. You know, for example, like what we would have is we'd have Legend Haste here, and then we'd have, you know, like, Blackfire, and we'd have, like, let's say in a normal build, well, let's just say Cinder Standard build, we're going, like, Blackfire Cosmic or something, right? And then we've also got, like, 15 basic ability haste from our runes. So it's like, is dropping 10 haste out of, like, 60 effective haste, or so I guess it would be, like, 70 effective haste. Is dropping, like, 10 of that, like, that bad? I don't know. Like, it could be, right? Again, it depends how like, often you're casting the ability. And it depends, like, what you're getting for it. I don't think it's, like, you have to have, like, the max amount of haste, though. So anyway, that's why I want to, like, try it. And I don't think it'll be good in every champ. I don't think it'll be good every game. But I have a feeling that it's, like... I have a feeling in general that these things are, like, that are kind of hard to track tend to be kind of better than people think. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, when Riot, like, the way Riot balances for the most part is they buff and nerf things based off, like, statistics, right? Or, like, win rates and stuff. And in general, like actually, that's a really good example. There's a lot of things that have low win rates that are, like, perceived by the community as not OP because they have low win rates, right? Good example being something like Aurora or Yarn, right? Like, these champs that are perma-prioritized in high elo because they're, like, really fucking strong. So, like, you know, if Riot are like, I'm assuming that they touch runes and stuff based off win rates as well. I suspect that Celerity has, like, a lower win rate, so it's, like, you know, considered underpowered, but it's probably actually, like, kind of good. But yeah, we'll see. That's why we'll try. Give it a shot. I think also, like, a little champ dependent too. You know, like, for example, maybe the MS shard is good on everyone, but maybe celerity is only good on, like, things with the MS steroid, right? Like, you know, things like Aurora or Ari or something. Because, I mean, I didn't actually check, but, like, you know, celerity's thing is what? Is it 7? Where's my Arcade? There we go. Is it 7% or 8%? No, it's 7%. So, like, you know, maybe just having, like, the 1% MS increase is, like, not that great. Something I just thought about, by the way, is, like, doesn't this kind of synergize with, like, the Swiftness Boots upgrade? Like, hold on. Swifties give... How much is it? It's 5%, is it? %5 of your total... Yeah, gain adaptive force equal to 5% of your total MS. So obviously it's never going to be, like, a good trade to, like, take 2% MS instead of 9 AP. But, like, you get that MS earlier and you get, like, some of it back. I don't know how important the adaptive force really is. Yeah, me neither. It's hard to tell, right? Because, like, it's not that much damage in a trade, but then you've got to think about stuff like, you know, does it impact like your wave clear breakpoints, you know? Like, does it mean that you have to put like one more auto on every creep? Like, that would be really fucking annoying, because like obviously that wouldn't be worth it. I actually bet it's like really hard to test if it's like actually good. You probably have to get like a feel for it, and I feel like judging things based off feeling is normally a bad idea. But I don't know, maybe. Anyway, we'll try. Gems that play Ghost can be good. I mean, it would be nice. The problem is, like, you just can't really take Ghost in general. Like, it's really hard to take Ghost. Well, mainly because TP is so broken. But maybe, like, TP Ghost, you know, like Vlad or whatever. Well, I'm gonna be forced into an AD champion, I think. Maybe Trist. Come back to my room, there's a mid laner voice come out of your headset. Did you just leave it open? It's kind of based. Holy shit, guys, what is our team comp? We could also try some smolder tech. We could try the old tier Shojin Rush like it used to be. Tier Shojin Rush, no mana mean upgrade, because that'd be the tech. I don't want to play Trist though. Or maybe a Lethality. Oh, Varus band. I really hope that's not Lux mid, because Lux happens to be good against Tristana. I don't think it's Lux mid. Like, surely you would not first pick blind pick light. Or maybe you would. You know, maybe you would. I don't know. But Akshan, yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be Caitlyn Lux bot. Yeah, I mean, surely if they didn't take support counter here into Senna. I think I have to pick Trist. I haven't played Trist in ages. I don't even know if I still know how to play this champ. Oh, let's see the matchup. Corki. Oh my god, it's fucking Trist versus Corki. No way. Dude, we've gone back in time. You played Lucian? I used to, but I haven't played Lucian in ages. Okay, what was the tech with this matchup? I'm pretty sure it was like Trist lost level 1, but you won basically... You won level 2 and 3. Do people take Presence of Mind these days after the nerfs? Maybe Boots Biscuits is good. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. Why do you think none of the Azero TPs are high chal? Are the champs broken and competitive? I think Azero is still pretty good in solo queue. I would say there's like, oh wait, I'm stupid. It's fucking Lux mid Corki top. I didn't see it was Tom support. I mean, I guess that could have been Tom top. Okay, I mean, that's definitely not what I would have fucking expected. I mean, that's actually better for us. I swear it's better for us. Like, it's like, bad for my lane, but, like, she has Ghost and not TP, and, like, bot lane matchup is, like, so much better for that. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, back to the, what was it? The Azir question. I think, like, there's a couple things. Like, one, honestly, a lot of the Azir OTPs are not that good at mid. You know what I mean? Like this is something I noticed a lot. But like, let's say you buff like a random champ, right? Like into relevancy, like I don't know, like Xerath or something. There's actually like a good chance that like let's say the best Xerath player is like 800 LP, but he might actually only be like a 500 LP mid laner. You know what I mean? Like he might not actually be that great at the game itself compared to like the pro players or whatever. Oh, this is so good. And she is ghost. Okay, huge. So I would suspect that like because Azir is the kind of champion that like requires really high fundamental skill, that it's like only like super giga valuable to play if you're just like a really good mid as opposed to being really good at Azir. You know what I mean? That would be my take. Okay. Damn, I have not played Tristan forever. I actually miss playing Tristana. This sounds pretty fun. I could be wrong though, by the way, and it could be that just like, despite Azir being really broken, like maybe it's just easier to play like, you know, Aurora or Ari or whatever and just like group and fight. I mean, it's definitely easier. It's just whether or not you think ease of execution like matters that much. Ghost, yeah, I think Ghost luck seems like really weird to me. I don't know, especially in this game. I'm telling you, man, one tricks. I mean, I didn't check through the one trick, but one tricks consistently have the worst build possible. I can't actually jump on this guy because of his Q. But it's kind of fine. Like, all we really need to do is, like, spam push waves. Ooh, she has no Q. Might let this wave come out a bit. Like, she doesn't have flash, so if we can bait out a Q and jump on her head, it is kind of good. Get 3 here. See if we can bait something. A new Lux skin? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. If we can go, first item BF, that seems the best, right? One little trick you can do on Trist is that there, where you like stack the bomb on the turret, but then like don't fully pop it, just so that it makes sure it blows up when the creep wave comes close. That way you get like a lot of push in the next wave without having to actually like hit it, you know? You can keep doing that. Because like we can't jump on her, right? Because the matchup's fucked. But what we can do is like really abuse the like push and mana difference and stuff. Like, it costs quite a lot for her to match these waves. If we have bone plating up in a sec, I might just go. Like, she's kind of like, I don't think she can really afford to lose mana. I think I'm just gonna go here. Oh, nice. Massive. Kind of a juicer. Single father of 4 kids. Yo, good name. Thanks for Prime. Hazen, what's up? Okay, well, we've got a lot of damage on this already. I think let's drop a ward on the top side. I want to just, like, bomb the cannon here, I think. You have to be a tiny bit careful of just, yeah, getting randomly queued under turret. This seems really good, though. Gonna go now, jungle? I think she's dead. Maybe I could have flash W that, I don't know. Oh, Blight Cup, thanks 2 months. Okay, look. Oh, of course, Lux gets the free reset. How cringe. No other champs pushing that fast. Oh, that's annoying. That is quite annoying. I could try stop her base. Hold on, let's see if we can just like... I literally just like ran at her there and hopefully it stopped her base. I think I'll probably have to match the push though. Fuck, that is pretty annoying. I mean, I guess it's good for our jungler, but I don't like it. Got this though. Very nice. Mundo Shock. Storks. Wow, Storks and Ghosts. Dude, this guy, is he doing the Celerity tech? Is that what's going on? I think so. MS looks normal. Okay, I mean, we probably win the trade. It does suck to be, like, down Siesta to someone that has Ghost, especially when she's, like, that far behind. Like, honestly, just kind of get away with it. Lowest push meme? I don't. I saw a short on it recently, but I didn't get it, gotta be honest. If this gets fucking cleared straight away, I'll be so mad. Oh, wow. No way. I mean, I think we're outscaling as a team, right? Like, maybe it doesn't matter too much that, like, nothing's happening. What was that for? Okay, no Q. Corky coming mid? No, he's just taking the plant. Actually, maybe he is coming mid. Hold on, we can go here. Oh no, it's don't even need to. Better drop a cannon. I use Mundo and play the song Satisfaction on repeat. Where that goes fucking crazy. That is content. This game is really boring. But, like, I'm pretty sure we're just, like, turbo outscaling, aren't we? Like, I think we just gotta kind of wait. Like, Lux is unpunishable. Maybe we can get the grubs. Like, these guys have fucking Lux Jhin against Mundo. With center healing. Like, isn't it just over? Tristana, yeah, I had to blind, and we needed 80 mid, because we had, like, all AP, basically. It does suck, though, because this matchup is not very good. We died bot? What's going on? How can we be dying bots? Your matchup is unlosable. I might run bot, actually. Oh wait, they just both died. That's classic. Do we 2v2 this? I mean, we probably do. I can just watch the vision here. If I want this. I mean, he's out, I think, yeah. I can get back to mid. Don't lose a ton. Yeah, I don't know, again, it's not great, but probably is worth. Oh, Shadow, thanks. Thanks for 4 months, big man, I appreciate it. Fuck. Okay, well, we can base TP here, and then maybe look for some trades. Okay, she has no Q. Maybe look. Recall. Do we go boots or not? Okay, we'll stay. She has no ult and she also has like no Q. I think we might jump on her here. Kind of troll though. Was hoping to ult from like a better angle and like push her a bit closer to my turret, but honestly it was a bit too greedy. I got both her sums though, and she is low, like I might be able to take some plates here. We have TP, so we can quickly... Probably should have gone Demolish. I didn't take Demolish because, well, actually not. No, I think that's fine. I have no boots, but I think it should be fine. Like, I am really fucking spiked. Like, she has no sound. Like, if I get on her, she's probably dead. Wants me to ward the raptors. You have to be really careful. It actually comes up with a cannon. She has no Q. I mean, I guess her Q comes up so fast though. I look pretty overcommitted. I might run down in the jungle here. Fuck, I didn't hit the, I really fucked up by not hitting the vision thing. If I had the vision thing, I could have taken a better path. I wouldn't have had to flash. Fuck. Every one of my moves has been so bad this game. Like, I'm somehow losing to a guy that has Ghost. Also, I had no boots, which makes it harder. Should I wait one more wave and try to play for 2-2s? I guess I will. I mean, even though lane has gone badly, I don't think it's like too bad an actual game. Also, I think it might be worth buying Mercs. Is it worth buying Mercs? Lux Lilia. I actually think it is. Fuck, I should probably stay and buy Mercs. Let's do one more wave. Or I could just say I'm not gonna get hit, but it seems kind of risky to me. I cancel me, yeah. Hey, Shot learn Ari. Quite lost. Malignance versus Rod. I'm gonna take Electrocute and Airy. Basically, you want to go Catalyst in like bad matchups, but ideally you would like not build it. I think bad matchups like Assassins or like heavy poke champs. Otherwise, I'd say just play like Malignance or Blackfire most of the time. And for Airy versus Electrocute, if you're not sure, just go Electrocute. It's easier to play, but I'd say it's mostly personal preference. Yeah, I really want to push and go bot. Maybe I'll do something here. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking good. Basic. Oh shit. What the fuck? Damn. I didn't see Lux mid, so I knew she was roaming, but I just assumed it would be through here, and but she walked all the way around. I guess she was scared to caught this. Damn, it's annoying. But overall, I mean, I guess it's fine. Now, is it IE second, or is it Navori? Yeah, IE, okay. I can't really buy anything. I mean, I can buy the Crit Cloak. Maybe I just don't buy the Crit Cloak, just to make sure I can get BF Sword next base. Actually, might be better. Who do I ban? I think if you don't play Ari's a really good ban because it's got a high play rate and it's OP. So like that's a good champ to think about. Not sure how I'm feeling about this game. Now, I'm really spiked. I think Mundo should like kind of 1v9. I think I need to go top. Yeah, I need to go clear top wave. I can TP back down. Large T1, AT&T, no I did not. Am I TPing to this? This fight should be winning. I really want to see if Corky's there, because if he is, then I can keep going top. Not sold on this. It's pretty terrible, not gonna lie. I just hit top here, I think. Let's drop some deep vision and just keep going, I think. Cool, maybe it's long shot. Damn, I was fucking in turret range. That's a real shame. Okay, well I have a lot of gold. Is he killable? I don't know. I don't think so. Gotta kill Lux. Oh yeah, they didn't even come from me. I thought they were gonna gank me after. Oh, that was a bit of a waste of TP. That is kind of annoying, makes it harder to side lane, but I'm actually kind of strong. I think I could carry a fight against their champs. Anybody's AC nonsense? I was kind of just forced into it. It does suck though that I had to play against Lux. Because Lux is a really good counter to Trist, I think. I don't have TP. I think I might have to pressure top anyway, though, just because, like, if I group, I don't really leverage the, like, weakness of Ghost. Same time, though, if I, like, go top, I almost feel like I have to walk down to Atacon. I mean, if I can, like, make Lux answer, maybe it's good. Not sure if I should run across or not. I think I should. If I had TP... Oh, well, they're not hitting it yet. Maybe I should hit top? Yeah, I think I should. Okay, if they're not hitting it yet, I'm pretty sure I should try and take this. Okay, there's Porky. Maybe I can go get the red buff here. Need some older buffs. I saw he was on the list, but I did not see the numbers. Rocky's stuck top. It's kinda good, huh? Hey, they TP'd. Damn, she's fucking died as it burns. Damn. Then. Pretty good. I don't think they're healthy enough to do the objective. Maybe I can kill. Maybe I kill Chen. Wow, fucking live. That's crazy. Shit. I don't know. Game should be unlosable, but I think it's fucked. I don't think we can win. Like, our comp is so much better, but I don't know. Just can't get accelerated, and I have to be because I'm playing Trist. And Lux is just too good a neutralizer. And I guess I like made a lot of bad moves. I guess that's the real problem. Just I play bad. Maybe if we're lucky, Karthus will carry. I mean, that guy's up 2 levels. Like, I don't think it's impossible, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Doesn't hold, though. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. Karthus got a shutdown. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Nice, okay. Holy fuck, I got a huge shutdown. Alright, never mind. Winning's back in the menu. We went from Giga Depressed to actually back. I tried to shove out ball. I have a lot of gold. I wonder if we could start Atakan here. Because, like, we have a fucking, like, insane amount of DPS. Or it might be better to go home and spend my IE gold. I think it is. But I do just have, like, a lot of money. We need Mortal? Probably not. Okay, let's see this. I don't really want to steal this blue. Karthus has ult for this fight, which is big news. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that was warded. I think they're kinda zoned out. I can ult Lily away from the dragon. Maybe we have to go on top. Now we missed fucking Xerath. Well, I guess this is one problem, is that we don't have any engage. I just did fuck tons of damage to their team. If we can get a Karthus ult off, I think it goes pretty hard. Hey, that must be so low. Do that? Really want to be careful using my bomb here. I think I might just jump on the back line. Oh my god, I went fucking nuts. Oh shit, okay. I think we won the game there. That was crazy. I think I did really well to start that fight, like throwing the bomb into like 4 dudes. I think that went crazy. Like the rest of it was just clean up. Damn, I can't believe we fucking. I mean, I literally thought the game was completely over. So I'm glad we're back, dude. I swear, like recently, I like say the game's over. I just gotta keep remembering, like it's Korea. Like the game is not actually over until the Nexus blows up. And Eagles robbed? Sure. Trying to think about that. Let's buy this. No, I guess, yeah, so do we just go Navori or BT or something? I mean, Navori would be by far the most dopamine, right? So I guess we're buying Navori. Want to get damage per stack buff per Q and burn buff after 100 stack and E damage per stack. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty promising. That's like scary changes though for competitive. Like, holy fuck. I don't know if bringing back Smolder is actually a good idea. I could TP flank. Okay, there's... Okay, maybe a TP flank angle? If we get kills here, we get Barons, so like I am very interested in TPing. Nice Lux cost too late. I mean, no one can beat Mundo's split push topside, I don't think. Like, if I have Corky bot, it's not like Lux can fucking split push against him. Okay, yeah, we get that top turret, I think. Yeah, they got 2 top, yeah, maybe we can just like make it play bot. Wait, fucking saw me. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, I actually do way more damage to that guy than I thought I did. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could have killed that guy like a wave ago. I did not realize I just like literally one-shot him. Fuck. Okay, I've got TP. Are they on it? No, they're not on it. Are they on it now? I think I don't want a TP actually. Like again, I have 1,000,000 gold, and I can also just like take bottom him. I think. Pretty sure I just end the game bot. Very much. Alright, I'm fucking like 10 billion gold again. Yeah, I think the boys are getting Baron. I need a base TP maybe. We got Navori. I guess I should go BT. Playlist, it's just exclamation mark playlist. I have a 700 gold bounty, holy fuck. Okay, I've got flash. I mean, I could probably pentakill this fight, I think. I can DPS from behind Mundo, that'd be the easiest, but like I can flank. Maybe I should go top. I think I should go top actually. I have a feeling we're just like... Did he time it right? Oh, shield's on me. Fuck. Okay, I played this fight kind of bad, but I think it's over anyway. Maybe it's just pump gap, actually. I mean, like, no one can kill Mundo except Lilia, but now he's got Magic Visage. It's hard. I think I might... Oh, Lilia got my bounty. That actually could be kind of bad if we don't end. I think the game's over though, right? Man, Lilia's trying her best. The game's actually not over. Or is it? Not quite. Oh, that was my bad. We could have ended. Honestly, I could probably still, like, just backdoor this shit. Just for ranking up for Iron? Honestly, like, the best tip I can give you is to play easier champs. Like, seriously, it's pretty broken just playing a champ that's easier to play. But, like, basically, League of Legends is a game that is played, like, in between waves. You know what I mean? Like, the most important thing in the game is getting money. And, like, yeah, like I said, you kind of play the game in between the waves. Like, you push the wave, and then you do stuff. You have to go back to the wave, and you do stuff again. But you've gotta get the money first. Not sure I want to take this portal. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it after Mundo. Now, I could base TP with BT. I think that is better. Probably like that. Honestly, I don't need this though. I just need to play a team fight like a human. Just waiting for her to be vulnerable. Nice. Okay, well, honestly, I played this game kind of bad, but I think... Oh my god, it respawned, bro. I was taking my fucking... I do think I played bad, but I think the comp gap was really big. I think, like, if you have a team that can't kill Mundo and, like, with center healing, like, literally the only one that can kill them is Lilia. Oh, you know what? I'll honor all my teammates. Great job, everyone. Okay, the 20k, I see you, I see you. Damn, Karthus down was fried. Who was this? Was this Karthus? Alright, let's see this OPGG. A-Shot Gazatti. Yo, what's up? Do I know Curtis? Of course I know Curtis. Now, Jimmy, thanks to Prime. Okay, let me think about this OPGG. Whaler with the 2 months. Another one. Stuck behind an ad account. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, what's my, what would be my recommendation? Okay. Champ pool looks okay. Maybe a bit too big. I think you could maybe drop a champ, but like mostly it looks fine. Mostly it looks fine. I think like, okay, a few things. You definitely undervalue Dark Seal. You need to have a Dark Seal every single game. So the fact that you don't have it like ever is a pretty big problem. And I would say also your CS is quite low on average. Like 6.7 average is pretty low if you're not dying a lot. So that probably means that like you don't side lane at all. Now it could be that your CS has gotten better lately, and that's like from before. I don't know, kind of hard to say, but I would really be thinking about Dark Seal and getting more CS. Or yeah, I think those are the two big ones. How can this nerd rank up faster? This nerd is ranking up fast enough. He just took 1 day off. Is that really so bad? Is it spendy to bootcamp in Korea? Fuck no. Dude, Korea's the cheapest region to bootcamp in. Like, I'm telling you guys, I've told this before, I save money coming to Korea, okay? I save money. It's cheaper for me to bootcamp in Korea than to live at home. Which champ is most fun? I like LeBlanc and Cassio. Streets say Shock is 5-1. The streets wouldn't know because I don't go outside. Shock's actually a 10-foot alpha male. Barely fits in his room. High ceilings even. Do anything special? Hell no, I just play games all day. Passion of Fury. How long you stayed there? Like 3 months. True, the smog there is bad. Some days. Like I said, I don't go outside, so I don't know. How hard is it for normal people to get all the things needed? I don't think it would be that hard. Like, the hardest thing to get would be an account, but I swear you could find a place to buy one. Now, that is against the Summoner's Code, so, you know, take that as you will. Anything besides League? I used to play a lot of Apex. Played a lot of, like, random Steam games over the years. I miss playing Apex and WoW, though, mainly. What made you into Tyr's place 0 higher than Viktor? I just like mobility. I think having mobility in solo queue is really nice. Oh, I think this is a Mel into Zoe Angle. Did I try the celerity juice this game? Would it be good on Mel? Maybe not celerity on Mel, but maybe MS shard on Mel. Should we try that? I'll give this a try. Do you believe in losers lobby? Dude, if you're in losers queue, it's because you're the loser, straight up. Free is cheaper? You mean like a 1-bedroom apartment? I mean, I have like a goblin house, but like, I think Korea is just a lot cheaper than Oceania. I haven't stayed in that many different countries. I've only like visited places, but I do think Oceania in general is like pretty expensive. Apex, what rank? I've only been master. I've been master like 3 times, but I've never been pred. Bounces Zoe Q back. Does it do damage on how long it traveled from when Zoe threw it or when you bounced it? It's from when you bounced it. So, like, you can ult behind yourself, for example. Like, you can Q and ult behind yourself for more distance and then bring it back from there. Thank God my goat ain't a bread. True. What class I made him? WoW? I've played, like, a bit of everything. Oh, you mean if Mel reflects? That's a good question. I actually have no fucking clue. I would assume it's distance from Mel? It must be distance from Mel, right? Because I'm pretty sure it counts as if you cast it, I think. I actually have no fucking clue. Which CS is good? I would say in solo queue, you should, like, your CS average should be, like, around 8, I would say. Like, your average, you know? So, like, here, I would say that, like, my Ori, or sorry, what's it called? Some of these are lower, like, my Zoe and my LeBlanc are lower, because I played them both support. But I think if you can aim for, like, 8, that's pretty good. If you can get higher as an average, even better, but... You know, like, my Ori CS would be pushing it a little, you know? Like, this is a little low, I think. Class in Apex also but stuck in Silver and League. Damn, that's rough. Such is life. The Apex was so fun. I'm sad, though. Like, I feel like... Well, I don't know how it is these days, but it really fell off for me quite a bit. Dead. I still watch, like, I mean, I still watch people play Apex. Like, I still watch, like, Mandy from time to time. I still watch his Watson. Sometimes I get, like, ASU clips and stuff recommended to me. But I don't know. Just the prospect of loading up Apex again to just get controllered, it just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. Dude, I swear if there were no controllers in that game, the game would be so sick. Have you tried Marvel Rivals? Nah. Marvel Rivals doesn't really appeal to me. I don't know. I'm not really a... I don't know. It doesn't... I guess, like... I don't know. No, it just doesn't appeal to me. Not really a gooner. No, I've seen some insane shit from Marvel Rivals skins. I always see them on Twitter. Last season you played Apex? Ooh. I played... Okay, so my most played seasons would have been seasons... I started playing in season 10, and I stopped playing at the end of season 15, because I played, like, literally, like, 1,000 games on Broken Moon, and I had enough. And then I came back and played a little bit when E-District came out, but I didn't stay that long. So whenever that was... This is called Resting Grounds, lo-fi version. It's from Hollow Knight, I think. What are your thoughts on the nofap and semen retention? I think that there are a lot of you that need your chakras aligned, and that is one way you can do it. But another way to do it is just by getting high rank in League, you know? There's many paths to enlightenment, is the way I would see it. Yeah, Cure shot. Can you explain how on earth to deal with Q-Max, Cho'Gath, in lane, especially once he gets level 6? Well, it's pretty hard to kill Cho'Gath in lane. Like, unless you're playing, like, a certain, you know, few champs that beat Cho'Gath, chances are the best you can do against Cho'Gath is, like, kind of just be even and outscale. I think, you know, playing against Cho, I mean, the big thing is just, like, dodging his Q, right? So, playing a champ with a dash makes that a lot easier. Playing a champ that has high mobility, or, like, MS, like, some sort of MS steroid is kind of good. You know, even things like phase rush can be kind of nice for running away. Also, I think rushing tier 2 boots is kind of useful, or at least tier 1 boots. So, yeah, it's kind of just, like, dodge skill shots and, like, outscale, but... I don't know, it's a bit champ dependent. Like, some champs you could punish as lack of wave clear, for example, and I don't know, some champs that are really strong bullies might be able to kill them early, but it's really just don't get hit by Q and, like, figure out how not to get hit by Q. How do you deal with eye fatigue? I gotta be honest, I've never really had eye fatigue except when I've been playing, like, literally, like, all day. So I think this is, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just something you get like more used to. I actually don't know, because I know lots of people that have eye fatigue, but like I literally only get it if I've been on the PC for like 16 hours or some shit, you know? So how's life treating you? Hairline's starting to push back harder than a yard taking turret. Life's fine. Been thinking a lot about becoming a content warlord, you know? Got some turbo banger videos on the way, I think. Oh yeah, Karma would be really good for this show. Like a cheap movement speed steroid, that seems goated. I think Ari's quite good as well. Like, just if you just trade W with his Q like every time, I think it's kind of good. Want to do an Aura game? I will pick the champ that wins us the game. That's the way I see it. I think this is Talia jungle. Hmm. You know what I should play Annie. Fuck it, I'll play Annie. Because like Annie would be good against like basically any AD mid. Maybe it's not good against Morgana. Silas. What is this? Snow Day Annie? I'll try Annie. What do people even run on this champ? I think they run like this. That's about right. I plan to play any Viktor. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see as we get to higher elos, because like I have not really found success with Viktor and solo queue, so maybe like I'm doing something wrong. Like I can definitely play the champ, but I don't know, maybe there's something I'm like doing wrong with like, you know, something random in the lane, or like not abusing its strength in some ways. So basically I'm gonna wait until I get shit on by a Viktor and then copy whatever he does. You know what I mean? Like, if it's getting picked a lot in high elo and I get shit on it, then I'll steal it and play it myself. But if not, then I'll probably just leave it. I'm trying to get Challenger. I'll try and get as high as I can. In hard spot. Yeah, dude, no, everyone's playing Annie. Like, it's got such a high pick rate in Challenger right now. Dude, of course I get top lane. Of course. Yeah, I suppose I could play Annie top. Annie top with Grasp. I wonder if MS Shard Cassio is the juice. Oh, I am top lane. Someone already banned Jace. What should I ban? Rumble? Or Kennen? Kennen. Or fucking just Cassante? I'll just ban Cassante, I think. Double dodge in the top diabolical. Yeah, it happens. Why is everyone picking Annie? She just got like really buffed. Why is Faker building Seraphs and Viktor? I think honestly Seraphs in general might be just the best chapter item. Like there's a pretty good reason it's getting nerfed. Like it's basically always good and it's got the best stats like on it, which is really nice. Yeah, it's just kind of a good item. It's like not really a Viktor specific thing, it's just a really good item. Playlist, exclamation mark playlist. Why so much haste on Cassio? Aren't cooldown's already pretty negligible? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I guess, like, most of the time, it's like, well, what else would you take? You know, like, okay, here, you could take double AP. I think if you want to take that, that's fine. But yeah, you could take double AP here if you want. But I feel like, for most of the time here, you take attack speed, because attack speed helps a lot with pushing the lane. But for Cassio, it's like, you know, you're going to get pushed anyway, just because, like, you have your A's. So it's like, is 9 AP better than 8 haste? Like, I feel like stat-wise, 8 haste is just kind of a lot better than AP. Even if you, like, value AP higher, it's like, I just feel like that's not exactly, like, it's a similar amount, you know what I mean? And then, like, yeah, I guess here we could take this. I mean, that seemed like kind of good. Could we take Celerity here? Yeah, again. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's good. It might be better. I'm honestly not sure. We could give it a try. Depends what we're against, because if we're against something that has skill shots, I think there's value. But the thing is, like, you kind of don't want to be Cassio versus something with skill shots, so... I don't know. We'll just see. True. It is a little difficult for Cassio to buy haste. It is champ dependent, though, because some champs you can get haste super easy. Phase Rush ever viable? Like, it's viable, but I actually don't think it's ever, like, better. You know what I mean? Like yeah, you can take Phase Rush Caster. There's things that, like, arguably it could be better into, like Viktor. But then it's like, you know, you should probably play Q-Max in that matchup anyway. So, I don't know. I'm kind of the opinion that it sucks. Or, like, no, it doesn't suck, but, like, Conqueror is so good on this champ. There's no point taking MS or anything against Warwick. Oh, Warwick top. Morning, we celebrated Victory Day. Now watching the best streamer on mid lane. It's a really good day. Yeah, those seem pretty similar. Best already build? I would say it's just Blackfire into either Malignance or Lichbane. But then you can build Catalyst, but not upgrade it to Xerath, or sorry, not upgrade it to Roa. If you're in a bad matchup, you can build Catalyst and not upgrade it to Roa. That's what I was trying to say. And then you can just build normally from there. Best Zed build? Okay, from playing against Zed, I think the best build is like rushing Eclipse with First Strike. And just like building like a Bruiser / CDR build, basically. That feels the hardest to play against for me. Like, Electrocute Zed is annoying to play against, but I think that first item like Voltaic or whatever, like, doesn't feel that good. And like Conqueror Zed, I mean, Conqueror Zed scales really well, but like First Strike and the Inspiration Tree, meaning you, like, that's just like a better tree than Precision Tree, you know? What makes Cassiopeia so hard to play? She's just very short range. She's very short range, and she's very unique. And there's a lot of clicking. Also, a new map design. Like, visually, I think visually it looks really cool. I'm not a huge fan, I think, of, like... I don't know. I was gonna say I'm not a huge fan of, like, the grub thing. Like, one grubs. But actually, I mean, I don't really care much. His name is Mute Animal. How's Aurelia for Zoe? I think it's really good for Aurelia. Okay, I really do not... I think I've played this matchup once before. Oh, they're lane swapping. Oh, interesting. Is that even better? Like Cassiopeia versus Zoe in the long lane is, like, actually kind of good for me. I mean, she has to be careful. I guess it depends how well she plays around her bubble. We'll see. I guess it is better just because, like, now the mid matchup probably sucks. What's my jungler? Lee. Oh, we'll see. I really have to, like, abuse the, like, TP advantage here. She has much stronger burns than me early, so we've got to kind of relax. If we can get level 3, I think that's our window. Like, if we can... I'm going to use 1 Q here to try and get 3 earlier, and then I'm just going to try and go. Oh, actually, their jungler's top. It's split map. Maybe I can't. From his Talon's in my jungle here, and, like, Lee Sin's bot side. Okay, that's good. You can use your QMS to try and, like, bait the spells out. The thing is, I can't really push until Lee clears this jungle. Or, like, pushes Talon out, I mean. Because he's just gonna gank me over the wall. In fact, like, if they're smart, like, maybe Zoe just flashes on me and... Okay, nice. That's good. Now I can play my lane. Oh, huge. Lee's the go. Talon was probably thinking that Lee was just going to trade his bot younger or something. Massive. Okay, really, really good trade. I don't even think we need a ward here. Like, Talon, I think, has to go bot side. Like, there's really no reason for him to be top. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, freeze us, I think. Okay, nice. I got rid of one of her wards. Ooh, nice, Lisa. I think he lived, right? Oh, he died. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. No, I mean, that's actually still really good, though. Like, the wave crashes and it comes back. So. Alright, this guy's pretty fucked. And not only do we save TP, but the wave's pushing to us. Oh, shot. What's up, Bev? That mean range champ is the best in the game. Bruisers have no place in the meta. Dude, this is some high tier code. What the hell? I think if the game were played literally perfectly, like by, you know, an AI with like perfect spacing and stuff, it probably would be all range champs. But like the reality is players are human, and like bruisers, you know, like you can play it perfectly as a range champ for like 5 minutes and you make one misstep and suddenly you lose like half your health. Meanwhile, like the D-Shield second wind is just like keeping him fucking immortal the whole time, you know? Huge. Didn't even have to flash on him. Like I said, I think in the long lane, this matchup's not that good for Zoe. It's just too... I can just chase her down too far. Took a strike from League yesterday because you didn't stream? That's my bad. I'm back now. We'll not do that again. I actually think it was good, though. I swear... I don't know, I just want to try it differently this time. Like, last time, I played literally 700 games, and I think it was, like, a very, bad thing to do. So I want to try the other way around, of having, like, a healthy break maybe once every, I don't know, 9 or 10 days or something. I think that's kind of good. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'll be lazy and do it once a week, who knows. But I think that stops me from getting bored and just blind picking Zillion, you know? I should stay? I'm here for 2 months. So I have plenty of time. I've actually played this matchup a lot. Because Zoe, when she was meta, I kind of liked countering Zoe with Cassio, which I think in hindsight was actually, like, bad, but, like, it always worked for me, so... That's another little interaction that I think this guy probably didn't think about too much. That's a classic. That's a classic. I literally played this matchup. There's this like pro mid laner in my region who doesn't play anymore called Triple. And I must have played Cassio versus Triple Zoe like, I don't know, literally like 20 times. Just played it on repeat. Oh wait, I could try get my whole item maybe. Do I wait? It's a cannon. Yeah, I think I do wait. There's TP. But you were wondering? No. This was like in competitive. Like I said, I've used Cassio as my counter pick to Zoe, which, like I said, I think in hindsight actually kind of was like not good. You know, like I wouldn't have said that's a good matchup for Cassio, but I don't know. My reasoning at the time was like, you know, stuff like that. Like you can W her when she goes forward, you can ult her when you go forward. But the problem is like, even if it's like playable in lane, it's like you can't actually like kill her. But you shouldn't be able to, and then like you're mega outranged in team fights. Oh my god, I fucked up. That's not good. TP back into instantly lose entire health bar. I mean, actually I can kill her still. I have to be really careful though, because she has Ignite. I have to like bait her here with ult. Shit. Kind of threw my lead. Okay, well. I think I just have to walk back here. She's gonna die anyway. It's the jungler. I think. Or I might be able to flash ult her. Yeah, Rally's gonna TP top maybe? Oh, she's mad. I probably should have altered her there as well. I think I fucked up a little bit. I wasn't... what I was worried about, I guess, is like the bubble still going off, but I actually think she'd be stunned long enough that it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna try and get this in before anyone comes top. I do have all, like, if Warwick comes top, I actually might be able to beat him. Holy shit, dude. Kazu is just the fucking coolest champ in the game. Like, I fucking love spamming an E every 0.5 seconds, you know? Like, what an absolute just turbo banger champion. Well, these lanes, they lane swapped. Oh, wait. Alright, I'll go take care of the big dog. Oh my god, look at this guy. God damn, dude, I just fucking pull up and then I get the plus 300. Feels good to be a gangster. What will you build on Cassio after Xerath nerfs? I think I'll just build the same thing. I think it is just like a pretty heavy nerf for Cassio, but like I don't see another item as being particularly viable, so I think it's the only option. Like, you can't really use any of the other chapter items, at least not with the normal build. And I don't want to build Roa. Get a cheese here. They're gonna try swap. Yeah. Feel like Weedwick's running top. Could maybe counter bot. I think I'll try. This looks good for us. I just need to not face Chick Town. I think he's in this bush. Right, thank God he's not in that one. Damn. Well, I was pretty fucking scared there. Like, if Talon's really smart, I think he should, like, once he sees me coming down river, he should swap to this bush and just, like, do his best to burst me. Because, like, then he'd actually save his bot lane, I think. Like, bro, I'm just 7-0. Bro, what even happened in this game? And you kind of go Blackfire. I mean, you can play Blackfire with, like, the Qmax build, but, like, so much of Cassio's strength is like dueling people in the side lane, and Xerath's is like a huge part of that. And then also, like, you're really short range, so like you always take damage, and like you basically always get your Xerath bot. So like, I don't know, you can go Blackfire, but like I would kind of doubt that a Xerath's nerf would make Blackfire like the juice. What the fuck? How did that stun? What? Okay, that was total bullshit. What? I feel bad for Kara. That was some crazy bullshit. do you think of Unsealed Spellbook changes? I mean, they're like a good buff, but like the problem is the Spellbook has just been power crept out of the game, you know? Like, I'm just gonna make up some numbers here, but let's say these days that Unsealed Spellbook is like... Actually, no, let's say these days that runes are like 30 to 40% of your champion's power. The problem is Unsealed Spellbook was made in a time where runes were only like 10% or maybe even less of your champion's power. So, just nowadays it's like... You know, like, even if Spellbook gets buffed, like, can it be better than just, you know, how fucking broken Electrocute's become, or, you know, how broken, like, Phase Rush has become, or whatever, you know? Or just, the keystones it's competing with are just too good in my mind. There is one good spot for Unsealed Spellbook, which is into Lysandra or TF, because it allows you to take Cleanse while still having TP. But I honestly think outside of that, that it's, like, pretty trash. Fucking miss. Dude, why is this game like close when I'm fucking 8-0? I guess this guy's 0-7. I don't think it matters, but we'll see. Zero Temple. I mean, we can't. I don't think we can count Lux. I feel like Lux is playing fine. And honestly, like, maybe Caitlyn's not even really at fault. Like, maybe it's just she fell behind and Lux left, and then, like, there's nothing she could do. I'm not sure. Ooh. Wait. Fuck. I'm kind of hoping that, this would not be warded. Why am I so bad at Cassiopeia? It takes some time, man. Temp's kind of hard. No, like some of these Mickey Mouse champs being played these days. Fucking meta mid is Annie. That's crazy. Warwick just slaughtered my 5-1 Aurelia. Dude, this game's looking really hard. What the fuck? Like, if Aurelia doesn't beat Weedway. I mean, she beats Zoe. I guess that just means I have to go match him. Good flank. There's no point TP. I kind of don't want to reset either, because I'm really close to Rhylight, and I don't actually have it. Maybe I Cheese Town. Oh, will he come hit this plant? Ah, fuck. That's cheating, man. There's 2 plants. I need a tiny bit more gold. I'll trade alts. Rockabout next item? Hell no. Dude, people that build Rockabout Cassiopeia, like that should be something that gets you locked up. Alright, nice. Ezreal got it. Not someone useful. Oh, I didn't even have a bounty. Big. Live in Korea. I'm just here for 2 months. Honestly, that death's not even that bad. Like, I ended up getting my Rhylight, which is what I wanted. I didn't have a bounty. Dude, honestly, the bounty system, it's like better than it was before, but it's like really badly tuned, I think. Like, how did I just go from having like a huge bounty to literally no bounty in the space of like 2 minutes? Holy shit, that would have been something. Okay, I could TP here maybe. I'll buy Rod. No, Rod of Ages Cassiopeia is fraudulent. I'll probably carry this when I get here. Dude, how do I stun Karma again? Bro, is Karma bugged? She just gets fucking CC'd no matter which way she's facing. Imagine that as a bug. Oh, damn, do not let 80 carry players drive. Honestly, using my flash, kinda bad, but I think like getting tier 2 turret for sure is big. I think it's worth. It's a lot of money. I'm back to having a 700 gold bounty. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have flashed if I have a 700 gold bounty. Cat's the most fun battle mage? Of course. Cat's difficult to pick up? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Very weird champ, you know? Not a lot of champs like Cassio. I actually don't think she's like a top 5 hard champ in the game, but I think it's a combination of like, she is pretty hard, and she's like very unique. You know, like there's a lot of the champs that are like some of the hardest that are just like harder versions of other concepts. I am not all of them though. Assuming, yeah, he has no ult. Oh, this champ is so cringe. What do we do, Alex? I have a lot of DPS, but they have a lot of poke. I don't have a whole lot of engage. And they know. This feels like a crazy coin flip. I mean, actually, I think we kill it. No, it was on 1 health. Why did my jungler just fucking leave the pit, man? Like, if he ults over the wall, or he's over the wall, I can just ult him. Oh, that was so unbelievable. Oh, that is so criminal. I guess I should be blocking the Ezreal. My bad. But why? Like, why? This just should never happen. Well, that is pretty frustrating. But it's fine, I guess. Is Cass top 10 hardest? Probably, yeah. Top 5 hardest mid-champs to learn? I'd say, like, Yasuo, Aurelia, Zoe, and maybe, like, LeBlanc Azir? Not sure. It was lack of coordination? I mean, is it? I feel like all he has to do is, like, sit on there. Like, we have so many peel tools. When am I coming back home? Like 2 months. I'll never push. Thrones, 20 months. Massive. Appreciate that. I'm a little worried about this game. I have to be honest. I think after losing Icon, like, we can still win, obviously, but our chances of winning are a lot lower. Maybe flank mid here. How does they see me? I mean, Zoe's not here. Oh. I get why he did that, but it was pretty bad for me. I needed to DPS that guy. It's fine. I lost my bounty. It's not too bad. 1 for 1. I was hoping to kill Warwick in the CC, but I understand why he did it. There's no objectives up, like, it shouldn't matter too much. Oh my god, go Aurelia. That's winning, right? Caitlyn's actually kind of pumping. God. Oh my god. Yeah, nice. I mean, honestly, Caitlyn's 1-7, but she played it really fucking well. Like, that was the best 1-7 Caitlyn I think I've ever seen. Alright, not bad. When's the next YouTube video gonna drop? I have one YouTube video recorded. So just waiting on the thumbnail for that. I think after that, it's actually gonna be quite a while. I'm really trying to like rethink like the content and stuff I want to make, and the next video I'm gonna make after this one is I'm gonna try just like execute it at a high level, I guess. Same, and we'll see how it does. Fuck, I wasn't watching. I got Flash. I think I can carry next fight. I mean, Caitlyn's actually pretty strong. They definitely fall off. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Can we do Baron? I mean, I'm not sure we can. Problem is they have so much poke. Like, they have 3 poke champs. But I kind of want this, don't I? Oh wow, you put him. If that's worth it for them, by the way. I don't think it is. Block. She played it well. Thought for sure I'd just get the stun. It was kind of obvious. I honestly probably should have like tried to predict it. Kind of sucks that I lost Flash here. Wait, make a blast cone on this guy's head? Oh wait, yeah, this is actually it. He's dead! No way. That's such a classic, man. Fucking blast cone engage Cassio. Well, Town went mid. Yeah, I almost want to try to do Baron still. I don't think we can though. Maybe we should try and take away their blur. I feel like taking away blur is actually kind of a big deal. Okay, well, I have TP if they get engaged on. I think Aurelia's dead. Could TP to her, but... I mean, can we do Baron? I feel like Aurelia buys like quite a bit of... Okay, never mind. Damn, what the fuck? Warwick does so much damage. But I need to get rid of his shield when he face checks. Guys, what the fuck? Why? All they need to do is like let him face check and then like E as he gets in and then he's dead, no? I feel like that was very poorly played. This is a bit fucked. Oh, nice. Wait, she bubbled herself? Bro, there are some fucking suspicious actors in this game. Wait, should we do this so fast? Alright, if someone fucking misses smite on this, I will scream. And by someone, I mean Lee Sin. Tagged him with the Rhyline? Oh, okay. Okay, Lee. Jesus. That was a bit fancy. Maybe try bait this or something. Oof. Do I actually need Void? Maybe I should buy a healing cut. Is anyone else in healing cut? No. Maybe I buy it. Oh, that kind of feels shit though. I mean, but no one has MR. And like, the healing cut is kind of good. It's not amazing. I'll buy it. I am the best, like, applier of it. Would you say you're the best applier or the best applicator? The best applier, right? Best applier? That sounds like weird in my head, though. Applicator. Is applicator? I don't know why it sounds so weird in my head. I guess that is just the meta word. Oh, let me get the juice. I just need to make sure I'm not the one that gets engaged on, so... Ooh, nice, no clones. So that I can actually put the healing cut on the Weedwick. What the fuck? Dude, my Lee Sin is just like... He's just making TikTok montages on the side. Oh, I love playing cats against 3 range champs. Wait, this could maybe be good for us, I think. What? Okay, how did this guy not get fucking stunned when, like, the Karma has been getting stunned with, like, her back literally turned? I guess he was unstoppable? And there's... No, that's not... Oh, I don't know. This game just doesn't work, I guess. That do anything? Oh, 900 healing? What the hell? Okay, that actually did kind of a lot. It's like rare I buy this item and it does anything. Ah, damn, what a performance from your boy. What a performance. I think I'll honor... You know what? I'll actually honor Caitlyn for turning it around. Big fan of her work. Wow. No? Gonna run Spellbox? Nah. Chow's goal. I mean, Chow is my goal, but I will try and get as high as I can. Unlike EU, I don't have like a Smurf or anything to play on, so like, you know, it's not like I'll be splitting any time or anything. Damn, what the hell was this matchmaking? 500 LP and then also like 170. Can I outpeak in Curzio? Time will tell. What was in Curzio's peak? Guys, if you want the OBG reviews, it costs 2,000 channel points. High school champ like Henry Arcannon. Sure. Sure. Are normals drastically different? I would say it depends what rank you are. Like, if you're, like, between bronze and, I don't know, if you're between, like, iron and gold, I'd say, like, no. I think if you're platinum plus, though, there probably is a pretty big difference. Damn. Celtic Dawn's got you. He's just out here redeeming for you. God damn. Hold on, let me open it up. This weekend's RPG reviews? Yeah, I mean, I still am. Don't get me wrong. I still am against RPG reviews. But the people want it, so I'll do it. Okay. Kuro. Alright, Kuro. Biggest thing we gotta work on is your farm. If you're having a game like this where you're 10-1, but you've only got 5.5 CSPM, that means, like, it means one of three things. You could suck at last hitting. You could be bad at side laning, or you're roaming too much at, like, bad times. So I can't really tell which one it is. It's probably a combination of all three, to be honest. But, like, that's your biggest thing. Like, if you have 0 deaths, you should be pushing, you know, like 9 CSPM at least. And, like, having higher CS is going to help you with everything, you know? It's going to mean in games where you're, like, winning, you'll win harder. It means games when you're losing, you have, like, a chance to win, you know, a chance to come back. Is Emerald respectable, or is it still Iron Elo's scum? I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Emerald players are like they're kind of cute. I don't know. It's like having a pet that looks weird, you know? But you still like them. Okay, let's look at this one. All right, Vex, Lux, Galio. Okay, I like the champ pool. I gotta be honest. Okay, and you're kind of smurfing lately. All right, biggest things for you. Gotta start buying Darkseal, guys. How the fuck are there so many of you that watch me that don't buy Darkseal? Guys, Darkseal is the best AP item in the game, and you need to buy it every single game. Okay, like it's so broken. I think you also have like a lot of CSing issues. So pretty much same advice they gave the last guy. Except bonus points for you need Darkseal. Well, yeah, you probably need to figure out where all the CS is going also. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, so what the fuck's going on here? Okay, like the biggest thing for me is like I look at your OPGG and I have like no clue what you play, you know? Like what do you play? You play just like everything. So you play like you have like a Senna Alistair Braum Spree with some Lux, and then we swap to like, okay, we have some like Galio mid, and then we're like, okay, we're kind of sticking to China, we'll play a random Pantheon game. We cube top lane for some reason, some Fiora, some Scion. I don't know. You need to figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay, like choose a role. Okay, if you want to climb, that is. Obviously, if you're playing for fun, then whatever. But choose like a role or 2 roles and choose like probably like 4 champs total, and then lock in. Like if I scroll down and I see like a billion different champs, it's like I don't even know what's going on. Okay. Okay. You also seem to be a bit all over the place. Okay, actually, no, I take it back. You're an Ori main with some other random shits. I like the Lulu, it's based. What would we say? Builds look pretty good. Yeah, I like your builds. Builds a very shock build, I can tell. Okay, my guess then from... Ooh. I want 1 AP Silas. Or do I want an AP? I think I actually want to play an AP. Oh, I'll come back to RPG. Give me a sec. I need to think. I enter Vi. I kind of want to play Smolder, but also kind of want... Maybe it's an Aurora angle. It's an Aurora angle. Probably no point taking Scorch and Galio. Okay, so I would say the Ori, probably your laning phase is not good, would be my guess. Because like it looks like you're CSing like reasonably well, your builds are pretty good. Like when I see this, where like you're kind of like checking all the boxes based on the RPG, your problem is normally either your like team fighting is bad or your laning is bad. And yeah, obviously I can't tell which, but my guess is that like since you're an Emerald, it's impossible for your laning phase to be good. So that's like always a place to go look at. But yeah, basically, if you improve your lane, everything else will become easier. Or it's that you're getting fed and then the game's not actually being won because your team fighting's not good enough. But I can't really tell. Okay, I'm going to open these two, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to do these after the game. Actually, wait, was this one just a screenshot? Thoughts on this matchmaking? They have a 400 LP 80 carry? What time of day was this? What the fuck? How is that even, like, how is that even matchmakeable? Vizu, if you want an OPG, you gotta fork up the points, my man. Doc's a mercenary. He don't do this shit for free. He's gotta make a living. In a couple days, you said March 500 LP, probably running a real competitive opposition to the Stirring. Sure. I mean, I'm not there yet, but like, yeah, last time I think it was like around like 300 to 400 LP that I thought it started to get quite a bit harder. Do you consider Viktor hard to play? I think Viktor the champ is not that hard to play. I think Viktor playstyle is like, I would say is pretty hard to play though. I guess he's going for the ward. I'm just gonna one-shot this wave, because I need to match that ward, I think. Dude, I'm lagging. Why do I have 50 ping? This has happened to me a lot lately. Like, I just start the game with, like, really high ping for some reason. And it goes down.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다.
That's odd. That's really odd. Dude, like, Galio players are so weird. Like, level 1 and 2 is, like, some of the only time in the game Cryo is, like, really not that important. And they, like, so often they lose the game in levels 1 and 2. Like, it's not that big a deal, fellas. Like, we can just relax. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. Fuck. At least I got the XP. Also, how on earth? Okay, that must have been a dive, right? 2 CS Silas somehow solo kills Olaf. That had to have been like a dive gone wrong or some shit. I don't know how that's possible. Like, cannot CS. Oh, we're gonna. Oh my god. Okay, this boy's pulling up. Is it even? Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm fine. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, I think that's... No, actually no, it's not fine. I kind of don't mind losing health, because like he should be gankable, but I don't want to lose that much health. I can bait him here? I don't know if he'll fall for it.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I have to hit the base. I think I did fuck up with that like one trade. I'm not in the bush. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm staying. He's gonna use cooldowns on the wave, and then I'm gonna stay. The score is 8-0. Love you, man. Matt asked why you almost exclusively play AP champions. Because most of the viable AP mids, or sorry, most of the viable mids are... No, wait, hold on. Most of the viable ranged mids are AP. I'm a lot better at ranged than melee because I've played more ranged than melee. So, like, I'll play some of the ranged AD, you know, things like Smolder and Trist and Corki, but you know, I'm not that good at things like Yone or Zed or Yasuo. Yo, Yura, thanks for months. Maybe we can maybe gank this guy. Kind of fucked up there. Could have killed him. The best assassin mids. For AD, it's just Zed, I think. I don't even think there's another one that is good, really. I think it's just Zed. But honestly, like, Zed is more like a control mage. I don't know. Like, straight up Zed's a mage. For AP, it would be Akali LeBlanc. I think that's basically it. Oh, I guess Nefiri. Would we even count Nefiri as an assassin, though? I mean, I swear to God, she isn't. Nefiri's a bruiser. Talon? I don't think Talon mid's very good. Talon jungle is so much better than Talon mid. I feel like it's not even the same universe. Champ's just so much better. Like, you get all the bonuses of Talon without having to play lane, which is, like, so broken, right? Like, Talon's one thing is that he's, like, kind of weak in lane. And so you just get, like, the fast wave clear, or I guess in this case, like, camp clear. You get to, like, run all around the map. You get to, like, scale for free. Oh, what the fuck? How broken is Poppy? The hell? This guy's really doing this? Wow, this guy's big up. I like... Oh, here comes Olaf. Oh, it had Ziggs. What? Bro, what? There's no way. Olaf doesn't have TP. Of course it's not Olaf. Oh my god. That's so funny. Diana? Dude, okay. I made a video on Diana that I haven't posted yet. That's actually the next video I'm going to post. Well, it's got Diana in it. But it was about tank Diana mid, not about Assassin Diana. I think Assassin Diana might be better next patch though, because like Lich Bane is getting a human build path, which is kind of nice. Any tips on LB versus Mal's? You actually should on him early. That's the biggest thing. Like, you should absolutely, like, destroy the laning phase. I think if you go to my LeBlanc guide from ages ago, I'm pretty sure it's got LeBlanc versus Mal's in there. I mean, I can't actually remember, but I think it might. Tank Diana's a thing? Yeah, I'll show it after if you remind me. I'll probably forget, so you'll have to remind old Shock. You know, he's been losing his memory for years now. The consequence of playing too much solo queue.
조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 돼.
아군이 당했습니다.
유령을 무서워하는 게 말이 돼? 얼마나 귀여운데. 약점도
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, well, we can just kill him, but I think we pull up. I think Galio, I don't think his ult will be up. I mean, it might be soon. Yeah, it's one of those games. Oh, dude, I stole his plant.
모탑을 파괴했습니다.
편지를 써야겠어. 가족한테 생존 신청해야겠지.
Is the guy gonna stop me? Okay, nice.
적이 학살 중입니다.
What do you think about Zeri mid? I have not seen it in a while. When Zeri mid was overtuned, it was really, really good. But it's been nerfed a lot since then, right? Like, it was when Absorb Life was really OP and when, like, Fleet was really OP. So, I know some people have played it in competitive recently. I've still yet to see it in solo queue. It's probably just, like, Smolder where, like, if you can get away with it, it's pretty good, but overall, probably not, like, super broken.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Doesn't sound like it would be that good in, like, the current solo queue.
내가 그냥 떠난다면? 이곳의 영적 균형은 정상이 아니야.
Oh.
전장의 지배자.
That was weird. Yeah, I saw Vi top, and I assumed that,
소멸됩니다.
like, bot lane would be top as well, but... I mean, that's why you generally don't make plays without your jungler, because, you know, they didn't have the... I mean, I guess they're weak. Maybe if they were stronger.
이러려고
I've played Xerath a few times. I think, like, the thing with most artillery mages, I think, is just, like... I mean, there's a few things. Like most artillery mages, we'll take Xerath. Like, what is Xerath's problems? Like, Xerath's problem is that he, like, needs to play really aggro and lane, but he's also, like, incredibly gankable, which is kind of annoying. And I also think that Xerath... I actually would say most poke champs kind of don't scale. Like, maybe that's an unpopular opinion, because, like, they definitely scale well damage-wise, but... Like, one problem you have is that late game, there's so much movement speed and there's so much sustain that it's, like, really, really hard to, like, actually hit people, especially 80 carries. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, Ralph, bye. 350 gold shut down to you, buddy. Congrats. Like, take late game champ, or not late game champs, but I guess it's not as bad against stuff like Jhin, but... You know, something like Jinx, if she gets a reset, or like a Philios or whatever, like, you just won't be able to hit them, and they have sustain, obviously, from, like, BT. So, I don't know, it's basically like, can you snowball your lane enough to, like, be a super hard, or, like, super powerful mid-game terror? And I think there are, like, I think Lux is good, and I think Xerath's situation is good. I think Ziggs kind of sucks. How do you feel about Aurora? I think she's still really broken. I mean, she gets played in high elo all the time. Win rate is a useless stat, guys. Win rate is literally just fake news. Win rate's so worthless. Ziggs mid doesn't scale? I don't think it does. I mean, it depends what you're against, right? Because, like, if your opponents have, like, no engage and no sustain, then, like, Ziggs mid probably scales really well, right? There's a lot of champs that do a lot of damage that don't scale well. Like, I think Ryze is another example, right? Like, in theory... Even though Ryze does like fuck tons of damage, the problem is like actually doing your damage because you're so short range. But if you're against the right comp, then like yeah, it can do a lot. Oh, I couldn't get the fucking edge of it. These guys are psychos. 5 win rate is a fake stat. I've got a whole video on it on my YouTube. Hold on, does exclamation mark win rate link to it? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. Well, if you go to my YouTube and just like, it's called like, why? I think it's actually called why win rate is a fake stat. What's your opinion on Gragas mid? I think he's really, really, really good into melees, and I think he's, like, okay against ranged. I think it's, like, an underrated champ in general. Like, the biggest reason you don't see more Gragas mid is because, one, mid laners don't play him, and two, it's better in top. So, like, in theory, if you're a Gragas player, like, you would prefer to play top. But I definitely think it's pretty good mid, you know? I think it's fine. Who do you think does well against Karma? I think Aurelia is really good. I think Yon's probably pretty good. Then I guess just like strong laners in general, like probably things like Ori, maybe Syndra because of her knockback. Not sure about Viktor, maybe there's too much shielding. I want to TP flank that. We've got so much vision. If we can get in here and I can TP flank, it looks so good. At the same time, like, I can't just keep going top. Like, even if we give Dragon, like, who cares? It's okay. I'm gonna feel for Jason here.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, just another great example of why, like, sidelaning is so important. Like, the reason that fight is so good for us is because like, they're forced to start the objective because no one's matching me top. And then once they start the objective, like, I can either trade the top turret or I can TP in. Like, I have both options, and both options are, like, better than normal because, you know, no one's matching me top, and they're, like, overextended.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What's your opinion on insert champ here mid lane?
보는 사람은 드물지.
It's probably good. There's honestly, like, not that many champs that are terrible. You know, like, basically every champ has a niche. Now, the problem is that niche covered by someone else? You know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't know, something like Gragas that is, like, good into melees. It's like, there are probably better champs that are good into melees. And so whether, that's kind of, like, up to you then, like, if you think that makes it, like, worthless. Because some people just want to play, like, you know, the best version of the champ available, right?
유령을 무서워하는 게 말이 돼? 얼마나 귀여운데.
Appreciate you, Shock. Hey, thank you, man. How to deal with Evelyn mid? I don't think I've ever versed an Evelyn mid in my life. Thankfully.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
4-6, he has no W. Yeah, he just fucking gave up. He knew, man. There's no point.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Are you pleased with your progress? I mean, I think I did better last time, to be honest, but also I feel like way more confident this time, I guess. I think I will end up doing better this time than last time.
여기
Wow.
지배자.
Alright, she's a Galio. I was wondering, she did so much damage.
더블킬.
Is Jesus mid good? Dude, I think Jesus mid would be broken. Oh shit, that's not good.
적의 억제기를 파괴.
Jesus would be broken, dude. If you can just like res on command, like that would be so OP.
집에 편지를 써야겠어. 가족한테 생각해. 이제 그만하자. 수고했어.
제압되었습니다. 전설의 출현. 더블킬.
하나 할까? 내가 그냥 떠난다면?
Was ranked last time? 1019 LP was my peak. I feel like you do a lot better if you're Giga tryharding. I feel like you don't pay attention and read chat a lot. I don't know. Last time, like, when I played off stream, I did climb about an extra, like, 250 LP. So I think it probably is true, but at the same time, like, I got to 1220 in EU, like, playing on stream the whole time. So, like, I don't know. And also, I just don't really feel like it's an option anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think a lot of why people watch me is because I talk, so I don't feel like I could just do gameplay. And I'm not sure I'd want to do just gameplay either. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty boring. I shouldn't even get it. Oh. If these guys actually don't give up, we kind of have to end properly because they have a Ziggs for wave clear. Like, they should just let us end because the game's fucking over. But, like, if Ziggs is playing the game, then we might not be able to end. I mean, maybe we can just dive him. That'll do it. Okay, never mind. No one else is playing the game, so no one's stopping him, us from diving him.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 진실.
Nice. Jesus can also speed a Ramazab, true. I think it's better to conquer. Slightly ashamed, can't express your full 100% potential. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Like, I think part of it, like last time, I did play better off stream in Korea, but I think a lot of it was just like in my head, honestly. Because like I said, I didn't really like factor it in the EU, and I did really well. And like maybe, like it's very possible, like maybe I was like a 1400 player in EU off stream. I'll never know. But I'm not sure I would have been, you know? Like it's really hard to say. Like I said, I'll never know. The problem is, like, since I'm never going to stay in one of these regions, like, long-term, I will just never know. But, I mean, it's not that important, I guess. Okay, let's look at these two. I'll look at this one first. Okay, you also kind of have a champion pool problem. Like, I'd say you're playing a bit too many champs. I don't know. I think you should play less champs. I think you should try and, like, trim the fat, basically. Like, anything that you don't really need, I think just drop. Unless, like, you really love them. You know, like, I don't even really matter, or I don't care too much what you keep. I don't think it matters, but you just have too many. Like, maybe you're just going to play, like, Ahri, Cho'Gath, Mel, or something, you know? Like, just keep it kind of small. Your builds, dude, what is this? Randuin's Ahri? I mean, I hate your builds. I really hate your builds, but, I mean, you are winning, so I can't complain too much. If you're going to build tank like this, you need a Dark Seal. I mean, you need a Dark Seal with everything, but, like, it's even more important if you're building tank, because lots of your damage is coming from, that AP. This one... I think you're taking Resolve a lot. Definitely don't think you should be taking Resolve anywhere near as much as you are. Also, I don't think Area Aurora is, like, ever worth it. I actually just think you should go Electrocute Sorcery almost every game. Maybe Electrocute Resolve if you really need it, but I think Area on this champ is, like I said, not worth it. Like, she procs Electrocute so easily, and it got buffed so much. Not sure if you need Catalyst. In my mind, like, if you're taking Resolve, you probably don't need Catalyst a lot of the time. Yeah, like, I look at this build, I'm like, oh, like, you do no damage. Like, you bought Mercs, you bought Verdant Barrier, you bought Catalyst, and you have Resolve. Like, you just do no fucking damage. Yeah, I'm basically TLDR, I don't like your builds. I think you're cooking too much. Seeing the point when the... Alright, hold on, let me find it. Okay, hey, you're kind of smurfing on the Talia, that's good. Okay, I think biggest thing would be, I mean, there's two things. So, like, you die a lot, and your CS is pretty low. Hold on, this is... Do you think it's Dynamite, or do you think it's Talon mid? Because if I go to Blanc and then I'm versus Diana, like, that kind of sucks. I just play Aurora again, just because it's, like, kind of decent against both. Like, I kind of want to play LeBlanc. I mean, I could play Ori as well. Try it again. I think it might have been better to go Ori. We have a really good comp for it. So, you need to figure out where your deaths are coming from. Like, I think 6 death average is pretty high for Talia. Could definitely be quite a bit lower. And like I said, just, like, figure out where they're coming from. Like, maybe it's team fighting, maybe it's warding, you know, maybe it's laning, whatever. And then, yeah, the CS is, like, way too low. Like, Talia is a champ that's really, really easy to have high farm with. Like, she pushes waves very quickly. She can farm jungle camp. She side lanes really well. So I would really recommend watching like high elo Talias and paying attention probably to their mid game. Or maybe you roam too much in the early game. Like, I can't say for sure, but pretty low. Team a lot with ult and then kill yourself. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Okay, it is Diana. Okay. Screenshots in before game. ADC was unironically 1k LP higher than me. Got more LP for the win than I did. That is pretty crazy. Should see legit Korea Ari. Yeah, I think he just like builds what he wants for content though. Because I think someone asked him like what he thought the best Ari build for next patch was, and he literally just said like Malignant's Lichbane. You know, like the normal build. So I think he just builds for fun.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
What else did I miss? Oh, I missed one RPG review, sorry. I'll open it so I don't forget, but I'll try to do it after. How are the channel points calculated? You just get them like for watching basically. It doesn't take you long.
뭐든 하겠어.
Who do you think is gonna be meta? I actually don't think the meta will really change. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same. That ward level 1. Oh, I see. Nocturne wants to take his raptors.
영혼들에게 상처를 줄 거야. 그렇게 두진 않겠어.
I really hope he wins that because he's putting the whole game on the back of this coin flip. Okay, well. He still won it. I can't really do anything for him. Hopefully bot lane's in a really good spot after that. That was a massive trade. I think I really need to ward topside here real quick, just to make sure Talon can't invade Nocturne.
나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지. 누가 알아채기나 할까? 내가 그냥 원한다네.
처형되었습니다.
이거 책에서 봤는데. 집에 데려다 줄게.
Okay, this guy's pretty He has 6 CS. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's a hard lane. Okay, he stayed. That was pretty smart by him, honestly. Actually, is it though? Like, you're kind of fucked up for this. Got a lot of CS there. It's a bit annoying. Can I shove this in time? I think so. I did lose quite a bit of pressure. I don't know if this is good. Oh, it's not good. There's a lot here. Wait, that's kind of good. Oh, it's not good. So cringe. Well played, though. I really fucked up. I shouldn't have pushed it extra wave. I thought I'd be able to push it in time, but I couldn't. I mean, I thought I'd be able to get out at the end, but the phase rush is too strong. Damn. think I'm still ahead because I have more gold here than her and she can't reset, but really big throw given how hard I shit on her. Damn, I wish I didn't do that. Like, that was so obvious. And there was so many mistakes all at once. Like, I shouldn't have rotated the Nocturne, and then I should have, like, TP'd, and then I, you know, shouldn't have pushed away. Like, just made, like, 3 mistakes in a row and got punished for it. And I only had to, like, not make one of them, and it would have been fine. We're still ahead for now, though, until she gets the base off. I have to be careful of her hitting 6 first, too. But yeah, she is 6. I should respect this, I think. Once I'm 6, I'm pretty sure I can beat her here. Let's just quickly ward. This is probably the scariest wave. Let's wait till she uses Q, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, we're probably back to being ahead, I think. That guy stopped me. Hey, you know what? Let's... Yeah, I mean, I think we're about even. I might go boots here, I think. I think I'm actually just gonna go boots.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
세계와 물질 세계는 서로를 비추는 거울이 아니라 하나의 존재를 구성하는 두 반쪽인 거야.
She can maybe run bot. Like my ward is not the best. Yeah, I think she can definitely be bot. I mean, if she is, like, oh, if she is. Oh, we can clap on this though. She doesn't know ult. Okay, fail fly. Seems really good. What to do to get more LP than I lose? Just win more. No secret, I'm afraid. Just gotta get your MMR up, and the only way to do that is to win more and lose less. Diana's still bot. What the fuck?
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Do I need to go to the dragon? Ooh. Damn.
학살 중입니다.
Fuck. Really bad. This guy got so fed. Even though he made low percentage plays. Base. We're also good on champs like Qiyana. I think sitting on the catalyst is good. I think building full Roa is nothing. Okay. I mean, the game's still looking pretty good. I think overall we're in a decent spot. It's unfortunate though. It should have been like a literal free win if I didn't make the mistakes I did. I have a hard time contesting her now. Got too much gold. That's actually pretty good. I have to chase the bot here. TP. What? Oh, did she bait and TP to that? I'm so confused. Oh, she did. Fuck. Fuck, I was so confused. I didn't know what happened. No, it's sad. Just losing to cheese. Because I'm dumb.
적이 학살 중입니다.
우린 그저 힘줄과 근육이 붙어있는 거. 그래도 다음 생에는 영혼이 되겠지.
Okay. It's possible to still win, but it is a lot harder. Might actually be able to kill this guy. I think it's almost got ult. Okay, maybe I can kill this ward and then we can gank her.
날 좀 내버려둬.
Really want to try kill her. If we can kill her once, I think the game's in a pretty good spot. Nice, okay. That seems pretty good. I think the game's kind of back on track. You have to be a bit careful though, like, I sort of want to shove here, but it's also going to make Talon come mid, and like, Talon almost certainly one-shots me.
처형되었습니다.
I help him? I might just end up giving a fucking double kill there.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Wow. Of course, he's cheating, just like everyone else. Fuck, yeah, it's GG. Well, my bad. I just played my lane too badly. I played very, very well for the first 2 levels, and then I made 3 mistakes, like, back-to-back in, like, 30 seconds, and I think that's probably GG. Maybe if we get really lucky, we can win, but I deserve to lose now. Down is difficult? Nah, it's nothing to do with champ. It's really nothing to do with champs. Like, just look back at the game. Like, I just failed every skill check. That's it. It was a very easy game to win. I was incredibly far ahead of Diana. I was literally like 25 CS to 6. It's just skill gap. I just made mistakes.
아군이 당했습니다.
조용한 게 좋아. 내 생각이 잘 돼.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 더블킬.
My bad.
영혼들은 좋겠어. 인간이 아니어도 되니까.
곧 포탑방패가 사라집니다.
I'm gonna gank Ambessa.
흥미로운데? 나중에 다시 확인해봐야지.
Maybe. Okay, and then I got his pretty dead. That's well played.
적을 처치했습니다.
트리오가 이치게 두진 않겠어. 다른 게더 있을 텐데. 것도 좋지.
Sounds top. Like maybe we can do something bot. Actually, I think I walked this. That's probably Diana. She has all this time. Hey, not bad. Pretty good. Master on mid and jungle? I think jungle. I think Dynamid in lane is okay. It's got some pretty hard counters though, like Aurora. And like, I don't know, it's just so much easier to play jungle and, you know, just not have to interact with like any of that.
자, 그럼
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, dude, if he fucking died, would have been so sad.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Maybe we can gank Talon. I think we can gank this guy. Hey, if we can get the shutdown, like maybe we're back.
이론적으로 따져보면 다섯 발전하면 영웅을
Did he get feared? Oh, dude.
포탑이
Wait, he came back for more. Okay, I got him. Finally.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Can I clear this? I kind of have to, even if I die. I think it's worth dying for it, honestly. Oh, never mind, there's another wave. I thought if I could die and save the tier 2, it'd be worth it, but I couldn't save the turret anyway. The next wave was there.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, just depression. These are the games I hate the most. When you make a really big mistake extremely early in the game and you spend the entire rest of the game trying to undo it. Like, realistically, I lost the game at level 3 and all I needed to do was just base like a human.
아직도 사람이 뭐 어쩌겠어.
I'll vote no. I don't think we can win, but just in case. Save 700, but you give 300 miss farm being dead. Well, like, if I clear the wave, I shouldn't miss farm, really, right? Like, someone else can catch the wave. Like, it is worth it if I save the turret. But there was another wave, so it wasn't worth.
약점도 강점이 될 수 있어. 이곳의 영적 균형은 정상이 아니야.
How was your day off? It was fine. I didn't really do anything special, but it was good. Wilson Swain as a newbie, one of the best. One of the best champs.
하부 이모 할머니가 좋아하셨겠어.
Like, it's champs underrated in general. It's like pretty solid and it's like very beginner friendly. So yeah, I think it's like an amazing pick.
제압되었습니다.
That sucks.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Russian. TP maybe. We don't have any ults though.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
예전과 동일한 행동을 반복하면 불리한 결과가 나올 수 있어.
Didn't trust aren't wait. No, they're not. But mid jungle is like completely useless.
이러려고 일찍 일어났단 말이야?
Being the same level as the enemy AD carry is like, that's how you know you're in trouble.
비켜! 나 바쁘니까.
Okay, well I have 2 items. Maybe if we're very lucky they overextend on the dive or something and then we get kills. Some of those are so tanky so they kind of get protected from trolling.
적을 처치했습니다.
And Singed is, that guy's kind of a beast. These guys look kind of overextended, I think.
쌀 중입니다.
And actually they're kind of long.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ooh.
제압되었습니다.
내 돕기 위해서 모든
Someone died. I might be able to cheese one of these guys if they walk up. We're one wave.
정말 혼자인 사람은 없어. 사방에 영혼들이 있으니까.
If we were to believe the theory of infinite parallel universes, then there must be a shock streaming Toy Story 2 speedruns on Twitch. Dude, that could be this universe soon. After this game, I'm gonna have to quit League. Stan that kid 20 shekels in the YouTube channel. Thank you, man. Stan with Shock the Cutie. Hey, I needed that.
집에 편지를 써야겠어. 가족한테 생존 신고는 해야.
Your track diff doesn't show you're alive? I don't like know anything about that site, so it's yeah, I don't do anything with it. Yeah, I'm 5. Oh, wait, I think he might still die. I mean, I kind of never bounty. It wasn't that big a deal. I guess we use Rakan Flash though, which kind of sucks. And Nocturne. Oh, we can flank. Like, talent is chunked, so like, it's not the worst time to force a fight.
내가 그냥
Diana in here? Okay, Kaiser can't get here. I mean, maybe Triss can carry. Like, this guy's kind of smurfing it. Yeah, I just did 1,000,000 damage, but damn, I'm too far behind. If I had any gold there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Please don't quit League. One day. Not today, though.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
How would you feel about removing F keys in favor of a shift click on the minimap, which pulls a mini spectate?
억제기가
Well, I don't like the idea of having to click something, you know? Like, having to move your mouse away from, like, your lane. That seems pretty annoying. I don't like it. Like, some other system seems okay, but I don't think it should ever be controlled with, the, like, the pointer. You know what I mean? Because, like, when you're laning, like, yeah, you really don't want to move your mouse, like, that far away from the character. I don't know, it's really strange, I think. Okay, my ult's 2 seconds. Jeez. Well, this game is my bad. It should have been, like, a literal free win, but I found the only way to lose it, sadly. Like 26 CS or whatever it was to 5, and I managed to lose. It's pretty impressive.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Like, given how well my Tristana's playing, like, if the game were, like, relatively even, it would be so easy. And, like, it shouldn't have been just even. We should have, like, fucking crushed them. Because, like, both mid-jungle were ahead.
도저히 막을 수
I wonder if
없습니다.
we should just do Baron, yeah, like, let's just fucking do it. If they steal it, who cares? Like, game is, like, over one way or another, basically. Finish it? Ambessa's alive, I don't know. I think we just get fucking penta-killed by Ambessa. Well, if the F key pulled the minimap spectate up, yeah, something like that could be good. I don't see any harm in adding, like, options, you know what I mean? Like, personally, I don't think that's something I would like to use, but I see no harm in, like, having options, you know?
영혼 세계에 대한 기록은 정말 드물지. 내 연구로 보이지 않는 세상에 대한 이해를 돕겠어.
Like, it's like locked and unlocked camp, you know? It's like, can you imagine if there were only one? You know, like, there'd be so many people that hated it. And it'd be, I think it'd be the same. But actually, honestly, probably not many people would use this. Either way. Because, like, not many people use F keys.
혼자 다니는 것도 좋지.
Fuck, we just flash flipped Nautilus? Or what? Did he misclick or was that intended? Maybe it was intended. Damn, this buying GA was Giga Brain.
마무리. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을
No end?
파괴했습니다.
I think we could maybe end, but honestly, this might be the safe play anyway. I think we might have been able to end. I'm almost certain we could have ended, but whatever. She can make the call. She's the one who's actually useful.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Oh nice, they got Ambessa's TP as well. They can get out of here. I could match this. I think I should match this. And if they engage here, it seems good. Oh, they're getting pretty desperate. Problem is we lost Trist. Maybe just play with Singed. He died. Okay, well. Festival, let's see. I mean, I guess it comes down to this. If they get Ocean, it doesn't matter that much now.
여기 일이 끝나면 배운 것들을 검토하며 기념해야겠어. 아, 문서 작업.
Two rando ends. If we can fight again before Diana completes Death Cap, like that's pretty big. Might have been better not to go Void here as well. Maybe just go Sonya. Because I'm never going to complete Void,
억제기가
I don't think,
재생성되었습니다.
before the game's over. It's hard for Triss next fight though, like no GA, no flash.
흡수하면 불안정해지지. 그 영혼들의 고통을 정화하는 게 내
Bit of Rakan. I mean, this seems pretty good, like that. Triss can hit, I think. Wow, never mind, not the Prey. Fuck, he didn't even die. Top GG. That's a shame. I think we could have ended. I'm pretty sure we could have just ended by running down mid. My bad anyway. I deserve to lose like 50 times over for this one. I think maybe if I spam ping to end, might have been able to. Yeah, I also could have saved Trist in the second to last fight, like not this one, but the one before. You probably needed to keep a GA, just for the armor. Okay, so there was this one, and then there was this. Okay. Okay, you're a jungler, so I don't have great advice for you. I mean, honestly, I would just say keep doing what you're doing. Like, you're winning a lot. Your champion pool is small. I would say just make sure not to play too many. Like, don't expand the pool too much. Just keep with this. Maybe dodge off-roll if you're unable to play it. Like, the nice thing about playing jungle is that, like, especially at lower reloads, it's an unpopular role. So you'll be able to get it a lot. Because, like, yeah, like, it's totally fine, I think, to dodge, like, AD carry. Especially if you're queuing, like, mid. I actually think when you're mid, I would probably play Nocturne mid. I'm not even joking. Like, Nocturne mid's not that bad, and it's probably better than, like, spending time learning mages. I don't know. That's kind of up to you, but I think it's probably easier to play. And here, okay, let me read the thing. For the record, I started last September and played ranked a bit in the winter. It's not because of uni, but want to climb this summer. Okay, so this is from the normal spam. I think... Okay, it's kind of hard for me to... Well, actually... biggest thing, again, would be CS, I think. Like, your deaths are pretty low. I don't like your builds that much. Like, I don't think you need tier. But, like, yeah, your CS is, like, really low. You know, like... It's like, well, I don't know. It's a bit more acceptable for your CS to be low bot lane because, like, the laning phase will be hard, but... If you're playing bot lane, like, it should be easier to CS in the mid game because you're just going to be mid the whole time. Yeah, that would be the only real thing I would say. It's just like farms like way too low, and the builds like you don't buy dark still enough, even though you need it every game. And I don't like tier. I think it's just like unnecessary. Like tier's not awful, but it's also just like I don't think you really use it. You know, like what do you need it for? Doesn't matter what you say to an iron or bronze players that can't get out of that elo anyways because they don't understand the game. I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree. I think it's pretty toxic mindset, to be honest. Like that guy's new to the game, right? Like he just needs to play, right? Like I think one thing that's nowadays, well, okay, two things. Like first off, there's a bigger barrier to entry to like play ranked these days, right? Because the players are way better. But also it's like you can get access to ranked so much earlier than you used to. You know, like climbing or like leveling to 30 nowadays takes what, like 100 games? I think before it used to take more like 200 or even 250. And the players were like not as good, you know what I mean? So like, you know, by the time you hit ranked, you would actually have like learned quite a lot because it just took so fucking long. And then it wasn't just like such a astronomical knowledge gap the moment you stepped in a rank. Like, don't get me wrong, bronze and silver players and stuff, like they're making like a ton of mistakes. But honestly, like bronze and silver players are a lot better than they used to be. I would say like a silver player of today is like literally like a platinum player of like a few seasons ago. You know, maybe not a, I'm not sure how many seasons. Maybe like 5 seasons ago. President Trump. Play Lux, mid, and bot. Okay, I think Lux is giga broken, so I'm a big fan, but I do kind of hate your builds. Like, I think Dark Harvest as a rune is so bad. Like, the problem with Dark Harvest is that it's really good later, but it's, like, useless for the most relevant part of the game, right? Like, the first 15 minutes are the most important, and so, like, you know, having Dark Harvest just be useless for, like, yeah, basically your entire laning phase, I feel like it just kind of, like, caps you, honestly, with, like, how high you can rank up, because eventually you're just gonna play against people that are just too... They just abuse the lane gap too much because you're playing, like, super weak runes. Also, just don't really like the items. Like, I think Storm Surge is a pretty bad item in general. I get that you're doing it for, like, the full one-shot, but I think Storm Surge is a pretty bad item. Yeah, I really don't like Storm Surge. But yeah, I mean, I like the champs you're playing. I think both Caitlyn and Lux are really good. The Storm Surge a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, the nice thing about Storm Surge is the build path is really good. Like, it's got one of the best build paths, but the downside of it is the completed item, I think, is, like, pretty trash. Cinder good here? I'm top. So, I would have played Cinder probably into ASOL if I were mid, but yeah, I'm top this game. Hwei? Yeah, you can play Hwei. I think you can play Hwei here. What do you think about Storm Surge, Lichbane, Shadowflame? Again, I'm just not a fan of Storm Surge. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, the reason you can't just go Lichbane, Shadowflame is because the Lichbane build path sucks. And so, like, you know, the one advantage of going Storm Surge is, like, you can actually build it. You know, like, that's the thing. You can actually build it first. But I think next patch, after Lichbane gets buffed, I see no reason really to build Storm Surge. Because then you can just go Lichbane's Shadow Flame.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Everybody want to try Gnar mid? I thought a little bit before about playing Gnar mid. I actually think it's not terrible. Like, it's got a dash, it's got ranged poke, like with the Q. It has no mana cost, so I think Gnar mid's not horrible, honestly. I'm not good at Gnar, so I assume it wouldn't work, but I think if you can counterpick with it, it's probably fine. I do think it would it would be pretty hard against some mages though. Like I think things like Syndra and Ori would be pretty tough, but I think as long as you're, I guess, like avoiding the worst matchups, I think it'd be fine. Yeah, forced to play bottom no matter what I do. That's the Riot Game special. Yeah, I actually think this matchup's kind of bad for Cassio. I think Ambessa as a champ is just like so fucking broken. Yeah, like the problem is that like Electrocute as a rune is just too strong, and she runs D-Shield second wind. I actually think I just have to let this push into me. Like I played this matchup a fair amount in EU West, and like I swear it's. Like, you'd think Katsu counters Ambessa, but it's actually the other way around. She's just too mobile, and she has ganks it up, which is annoying. But what we can do is, like, play for... I do think you're kind of good in team fights. Like, you know, if we go, like, Rylai here and just play utility, like, maybe we can be useful. The thing is, I kind of hate playing Rylai second because it makes you do no damage. But it might be the play. We can also maybe go Catalyst and just sit on it, just to make the laning not so AIDS. But then the problem is if we go like Catalyst and Rylai, like we're literally just gonna do no damage. Like we're just trying to get carried to that point, which I mean honestly could be the play. Yeah, like, nice counterplay, man. Really good champ that Riot Games have cooked up. Dude, the cherry on top is that she's manaless. Like... yeah. Talk to chat? Alright. Stop a bit. I think I'm... Oh, I almost feel like I just have to play like Rylai or some shit, like Rylai Rush or Roa Rush. Maybe a Rylai Rush.
기회가 도사리고 있지.
I mean, at least she's kind of fucking up the wave control, I think. Like, I think if she just kept the wave on her side, game would be really hard for me, but she hasn't worked that out yet, so that's good. Like, the prior's kind of fake, so there's no real reason for her to push. You might wonder, like, why am I not trading back? And the problem is that, like, unless I can one-shot her, I actually just don't have the mana to kill her, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is, like, I'll trade out half my mana, and then she'll go down, like, 50%, and she'll literally just, like, D-shield second wind back to full, you know? So, like, I have to have enough mana, or, like, enough distance, I guess, so I can just kill her in one go, and I just don't have that. Like, I just, yeah, just can't kill her. That was kind of close. She might try ult me here. Oh, that's so good for me. I think that's massive dub for us. She threw her lead a lot. Okay, I think I am just gonna go Catalyst. Or I could go... Nah, I'll just buy a Catalyst instead of it. I think I'm not gonna upgrade to Rylai, but I think my goal was literally just like neutralize this bullshit champ. I think Cassiopeia should be like Anivia, so we get a second chance at life. Dude, I like the old Cassiopeia. Old Cassiopeia was so cool. It was basically like, it was kind of like Syndra passive, but it like worked. Like the more people you poison, basically, like the stronger you become. I think that was cool.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
And now I might actually have the mana to do something. I'm crazy again. It blows my mind that this is a champ. It's so crazy. She's actually out, isn't she? I could have ulted earlier. I saved my ult because I thought Zach was going to pull her, but I think the creep died or something. And like that's a problem because again I used all my mana and I didn't kill her, and like now I can never kill her because she just heals to full. Where's bombs? I'd say 50% mana. I mean I actually might be able to kill her here. She disrespects. I have to hit things though. And hitting abilities on Ambessa is not so easy. Oh. I'd be careful here maybe without W or ult. What? Oh, it must be warded. Damn, that was like kind of big brain. Not gonna lie. That was pretty big brain. Yeah, that was, yeah. Honestly, just hats off to that guy. That's fucking... That was smart. Did... Waste bubble. Yeah, well, she doesn't have TP. I don't wanna... I don't know, maybe I can cheese here or something? Doesn't have ult. Very still tall. I want to get to 1200 gold. Ooh, this is a bit dicey. Is, yeah, I was about to say, Fury just becomes tough. I mean, seems fine. Like, the way it's close to me. They can't die me. I don't think there's any universe. I think Zach's trolling. But I don't know, maybe I can keep Ambessa out. Okay, that seems fine. I have chapter and base. I mean, we'll try to go for that. I'd probably kill her here if she comes up. I hit the poison. Yeah, I mean, her TP's still down a sec. I think I just quickly kill this. And then base TP. I don't think she can kill that wave in time. She's smart, she's just recoiling. If she's dumb, she's trying to cheese. I think she reset. Ooh, she didn't. Okay. Holy fuck, look at this wave clear. That's so crazy. Well played. I'm not sure how she dodged the ult. I'm not sure if it, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just didn't connect or something. Didn't really see. Well played, though. That was pretty greedy. I knew her ult was up. I'm kind of just, like, trying to do too much. My job is to just neutralize, because the matchup is fucked. And I've been doing a pretty good job of it. Yeah, well, if she has no ult, then maybe we can look to kill. She'll probably have Eclipse, though. Actually, we probably get destroyed. Yeah, okay, this will be interesting. I'm gonna ult in 25. We might be able to surprise her by having ult up, like, earlier than she thinks. Like, she's still reasonably squishy in, like, the actual all-in. It's just the short trade, she's fucking insane. I don't want to ping, because I think it's just gonna die. I think we do outscale as a team here, so I don't think it's, like, unwinnable. Okay, maybe we can kill.
저기 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, I don't know. Temp's unbeatable. My bad. I just need to do nothing. I just literally need to just AFK top and just do nothing. I don't know why I'm trying to do more than that. Like, my team can carry if I give them a chance, but right now I'm not letting them. Ambessa is going to get the entire top turret, I think. My bad. I keep thinking that there's like a window for me to do something, because, you know, I have things like the ult advantage and stuff, but she's just too strong. Okay, she didn't take the whole top turret, which is kind of lucky. I just need to drop the ego and, like, sit under my turret. Oh, nice. Okay, she TP'd, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I think they're gonna die mid. Gonna come top. I don't think I beat her. We're about to find out.
학살 중입니다.
Okay, I have to avoid this dive. I think I'm not diveable. I'm gonna bring 3. This is kind of good. Like, if I can waste their time, if I can kill the dogs early. Okay, this seems kind of good. I don't know what the Fury's doing, but this seems kind of good for us. Okay, they're just like really trying to force a dive, I guess. Okay, honestly, that was kind of lucky. That's pretty good. Yeah. Probably shouldn't do anything more though. Hey, I probably can. Yeah, I think I just build Rhyolite and just like try not to be useless. This is me. That's Zoe. Like, who the fuck even was that?
더블 킬.
I'll defend mid. That's kind of nice. Found the boys out.
척추가 없다고?
I don't think the game's too bad.
유연하다.
I think a lot of it will actually rest on Aatrox if he ends up being useful or not, because I think team comp wise, like, we're pretty good into their melees, but then if Aatrox ends up strong, the game could end up really hard. Also, this is third dragon, maybe that's a problem too. This guy has 2 items for third dragon, which is basically just my fault. Does not get any benefit. She gets movement speed.
보고 싶어도 잠깐만 기다려.
Okay, this seems... I mean, I have TP. If I can keep Ambessa out, it would probably be better, but I don't think there's any universe she stays top. I think more likely I base, spend as much money as I can, and then like try TP on this. Okay, Ambessa's still top. That's kind of good. Wait, that was a fucking insane combo. What? Did you guys just see that? What the fuck? That's an insane combo. Hey, I've literally never ever seen that before. Holy moly. I need to watch mid. If we get dragon, I think the game's like kind of good. I'm gonna try hit top, I think. We definitely get dragon. Maybe I can't hit top. Well, see what she does. Is she coming top? Yeah. Chill out. I mean, we're actually kind of catching up. Like, we're only 1 level behind. Gonna have to wait for her to push us out. I could maybe cheese on this bush. Or here. Nice. I think Ambessa probably assumed I was reset. And I missed the Q. I mean, that's fine. Neferi doesn't have a bounty anyway. I was thinking about flashing for it, but I swear it's not even fucking worth it. Okay, I mean, the game looks really good, actually. I mean, Zac is just so fucking strong. Oh, nice. Neferi died somehow. Nice.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 학살 중입니다.
I'll try and make this guy come top. If I... Oh, they surrendered. Okay, well. I'm very lucky this game. Yeah, I got carried really hard.
소환사
I think that matchup is really bad early. I think just like the problem is like she has combat runes and you don't. Like she has electrocute and sudden impact, and like you can't actually run her down with Conqueror. So she just gets to do all this bonus damage that you don't. Damn, Aesol did 3.4k damage. In a recent stream, you said you picked jungler's AP. Is that a rule? Can you please explain? It's not like a super, like, you know, okay, here's the thing. It's like, it's better if you guys are different damage types. Like, that's like, good, if you can. Because if you're the same damage type, it makes you really easy to itemize against. Like, for example, if you play double AP, they can go Mercs or Hex Drinker or, you know, whatever. If you play double AD, they can easily go Tabi. And it's not just the mid-jungle. It's also, like, the team itself, right? Like, if your team is really heavy on AP, then matter because its items are, like, really overtuned. If your team is really heavy on AD, it's not as bad, but it's still, like, not ideal, right? Like, most of the armor items are not that good, but, like, steel caps are really good, for example. So, yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Like, I used to always be of the opinion that 1 AP 4 AD is like the best team comp. And I think depending on the AP champ, that is true. Like, I think if you can have solo AP Karthus, solo AP Lilia, solo AP Rumble, you know, like those sorts of things, I think it is better to play 1 AP 4 AD. But I actually think the best, like, balance is 1.5 AP if you can get it. You know what I mean? Like, having an AP champ and then, like, someone that has mixed magic damage or like a support that does AP or something, you know, like just a little bit more magic damage still to where like they can't itemize magic resist, but just a bit more to where if they do itemize full armor, then it's like better. Kai'Sa? Nah, I don't think like, I don't want 2 AP carries, you know, like I don't think you should. I mean, you could play like Ari plus Kai'Sa, for example, right? Like, but I wouldn't want to play like Syndra plus Kai'Sa, you know what I mean? I think like 1 AP carry and then like 1 like AP utility or whatever. Janna? Yeah, I kind of hate Janna, but like you're on the right track. Like not Janna, but like Janna. Yeah. I kind of hate Karma too. Like I don't know. I mean, you guys are right. Like those are the champs, but like I don't know. I fucking hate these champs. Just give me Leona, right? Like Leona does a lot of magic damage, and she's a tank. Think armor boots are worth playing in mid mages? No, I don't think so. Like you're not gonna get hit enough. What's wrong with Janna? The problem is Janna's like a counter pick champion, but most Janna players are Janna one tricks, and so like you lose a lot of value. You know what I mean? Like, I think Janna is really, really good into melee sports and engage comps, but like, you know, I just see Janna locked into like everything. And you know, if you have something like your team has Janna, the enemy team has like Seraphine, you're so fucked. You're actually so like they just get so much more value. I'm Retainer support. Okay. Do I want... I mean, I kind of want to swap if possible. So yeah, I think if I can get a good matchup for Trist, I should probably do it. Like this is a game where like I really do need to be AD mid if we can. Playing triple AP with an Ezreal is pretty GG'd, because like Ezreal just won't do enough damage. Also, like the Merc's value in a Heimer Fiddle is already like extremely high. Mid Morgana? Really not, right? But you wouldn't play Morgana with Kai'Sa, I don't think. Doesn't count him for low either. I think it's juiced. Kills him Viktor. I think he's pretty good. He gets a lot of play in Hilo. I think he's like, he's a little slow, and the meta is like reasonably fast, but like he is probably one of the better slow champs. You know, like things like Azir and Viktor, those are basically your best viable scaling picks. Fuck, dude, no way. Wait, so what do we actually verse? So I'm assuming this is. Could it even be a Anivia top in the Jays? I think it could, right? I mean, banger Mercs game for me as well. I'm not sure. Like, Anivia in the Trist, I think makes the most sense, but it could be Anivia in the Jace, and then, like, Poppy top and Morgana support. I don't know. I guess we just have to be prepared for whatever. Manning Viktor, Tamroad is good. Yeah, it's good as anything else. I think they're, like, easier champions. Like, I think champions with mobility are just easier to play. You know, like, I'm of that opinion. That, like, having a dash is so much easier to play than not having one. And I actually think that, like, the upside of the champs that don't have dashes are probably, like, not really worth it until you're, like, really high, you know what I mean? And honestly, even in high, right, like, champs like Aurora and Ari and shit are, like, really broken. Recommend 2 to 3 champs for low elo mid. Swain, Lux, Vex. Front to back game plan. I think I just let Fiddle start everything. I'll just DPS from behind Fiddle. Yeah, Morgana Kai'Sa seems so shit. Is that even that good in a Heimer? I swear it's not.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh wait, we should probably be like 5v5ing for bot lane. Oh my god, 527 raiders stunned, my god. Dude, I've seen you've been playing some mid lane before. Did that end up going well? Guys, I'm currently in Korea. I hit Master yesterday. Riot Games gave me another bronze account. You know, last time I had to climb from bronze 2, this time I had to climb from fucking bronze 3. There's no guy in there. 160 LP from Child. Damn, okay, kind of smurfing. What are you playing? Are you doing the classic, like, just play your champs in mid? You know what I mean? Like, the equivalent of playing mages bot. Let's start W. I'll start Q. Fuck, I've missed 2 CS already with Q start Tristana. Do I? Is there something wrong with me? Quinn Pantheon? Son, yo, we gotta... I don't know if I can look at you the same anymore. Quinn Pantheon, what the fuck? Dude, just add action and then we can not be friends anymore. When do you pick Triss? She's one of the better blind pick AD mids. Because she has mobility and she scales pretty well and like she gets pushed into most things. It's kind of annoying. There's actually a lot of shit in the meta that's pretty good against Triss, but there's just not a lot of blindable AD mids. Like it's just hard to blind AD mid. Ashan takes scale. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. I might just go here. Oh my god, you see that little slick dodge? Wait, that's so good. Alright, this guy is so far behind. Fuck yeah. That's so funny. That's fucking DPS to go from outside the turret range. Find my Trist mid-player. Okay, check my OPGG though. Like, there's no Trist on there. Literally, today is the first day I played Trist. So, you know, yesterday I was having to think about, like, what could I abuse? And unfortunately, Tristana was on the list. 630 viewer. I got raided by stun. That guy is my dad. Do I go for this? I think it's a bait, right? Oh my god, dude. That's twice now I dodged that. Next time I'm gonna have to juke upwards, I think, because he knows I juke downwards now.
First blood.
Jace a good AD blind.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think it's not as good. Like, you're right. It's one of the blindable AD mids, but the problem is, like, Jace has no mobility, so, like, you kind of have to, like,
적을
know.
처치했습니다.
It's, like, a good blind matchup-wise, but then you have to know that you're not versing some, like, real just turbo bullshit. You know, like, if you play Jace and you verse, like, Jarvan Leona, like, good luck in esports, buddy. Like, it's fucking over. I kind of want to dive this guy. If he uses Q, I'm going to dive him. I don't think he will, though. It's a bit too hard. We got that frauded TP already. Should I stay and try to get the full BF sword? I think I should. Unless I want to rush Mercs. Maybe I should be rushing Mercs into Anivia and... Actually, I probably should. Mercs into Anivia Evelyn, that seems pretty valuable. I could cheese this guy, like, she'll probably think I'm basing. Seems kind of hard. I don't know, should I risk the BF sword? Probably not. I just need enough dying on this bullshit. Yeah, like, they have Morgana as well. Like, literally everyone I interact with is just Merc City. And Trist jump over skill shots? My Trist can. Not everyone's, though. Yeah, maybe I have TP here? I think I do. Come cheat. Oh my god, Morgana missed. We're not doing it? If I TP'd for this, and we're not doing it, I'll be very mad. Eve's top, yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna go here, I think. Massive. Huge. The old Trisec. Oh my god. Okay, and we get a plate. Can I build Yuntal even if I don't have the fucking BF sword? What else does it build out of?
아군이
Scout
당했습니다.
slingshot? Nah, this gotta be trash. Alright, fuck it, I'll just do it. That's fine. Come back with my scout slingshot. As long as I get a BF sword next base is fine. He's a good champ to learn to counter mid assassins. I think Lysandra is probably like Lysandra, Galio, like those champs are relatively easy and are reasonably good. Oh, I fucking ordered the wrong creep. Here's a catalyst. Is this guy even killable? I don't think so. Is Triss still good mid? Yeah, she gets played a lot. I have Merc, so I do want to jump in. I think I'm going to wait for Hyman to be a bit closer, maybe. I do have to be careful, because, like, I'm strong 1v1. Actually, no, I mean, I am strong 2v2, but my items are not particularly appetizing. I want to jump on this guy, but if I jump on him and Eve's here, I'm in big trouble. I almost need to just, like, wait until Eve shows. Okay, no Q. I think I'll go. Should be fine. Yeah, it's kind of good. Like, we made Eve show mid, and I think Anivia cancelled her base, too.
처치했습니다.
Yeah, I have no W here. I might just, like, relax a little bit. Because Fiddle showed bot. I'm just gonna chill a tiny bit. Okay, she's on the grubs. Really want to cancel this guy's base? Yeah, nice. Want me to contest this? I mean, I'm pretty fucking weak, fellas. Not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, there's still 2 of them alive. Reset them? Maybe turn around. Oh shit. Damn. I didn't know Poppy was here. Fuck. Okay, that's pretty annoying because now I get shitty items. Oh yeah, Morgana sucks against Hyper. She just gets blocked by his Q. Eve seems to be popular. Is she? I feel like this might be the first Eve I've seen. I don't think it's that popular. I mean, at least in my games. Cull? No, I don't want to buy Cull because I really don't want to delay this. Like, honestly, I probably shouldn't have built this given that I buy the BF sword. Like, that's generally the rule. If you can't buy the BF sword, you just can't build Untitled. But I kind of greeted because I thought, like, since I was ahead, I'd be able to keep getting gold, but... Getting down and rotate this. Seems like it'd be pretty good.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, Heimerdinger like fucking 1v9 that, I think. Good picks against artillery mages. You can play sustain, like fleet D-shield, second wind sort of champs. You can play other mages. I honestly like, there's a lot of mages that are good. You can play things that build Catalyst as well. Like Catalyst is pretty good against the poke.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, we'll just stay here until we get out. Not too far off. There's some assassins that are good too. Yeah, I could jump on this guy. She has no flash. Like, I think she should die. She has Roa though, so it's like really hard for me to kill. Yeah, I feel like this guy is like really out of position, but... Oh my god, holy fuck! Wow. Get a better flash. Damn. Poppy is just everywhere, but I guess she's just like losing her whole top turret. It's not really worth. What the fuck? This guy's really sticking around to crash her wave as well? Oh damn, that's crazy service. When is it my turn? Oh, why didn't die? Ugh. Bro, this Poppy, like, she doesn't even fucking farm. She just, like, runs around ganking people. Like, she didn't even farm the wave before she went and bought her laner. She just killed him. This guy still has no boots. Okay, I'm still like a little weak. Get the whole bot turret.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Yeah, didn't even need to do that, no. Okay, but we got both side lane turrets. Yeah, we'll swap with Ezreal here. I think side laning is actually probably better for me. I am a little scared of Eve, obviously, but like... Oh my god. I mean, like, this game, this is like why I don't want to like blind Jakes, you know? It's because of shit like this. Like, how many times have we been ganked by Eve? It's like 3 or 4. And like, having a dash makes that just so much easier to deal with. Like, it's possible to deal with it without a dash, but like, you've either got to like play a lot safer, or you've just got to be like incredibly aware of your windows, and honestly, that's just a headache that I just can't be fucked with. Whoa. Okay, I think she was a little too scared there, but honestly, I was giving up after the ult.
제압되었습니다.
Okay, this might be a rotate mid angle. Oh, Fiddlesticks is so just crazy broken. Oh, dude, I almost fucking stole her Gromp.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, if I have W, I'll throw it. Okay, Eve's coming bot for sure. Like, she's not allowed to enter her topside jungle. Can I live this? I think I might be fucked. Okay, she didn't spell shield it. I think she should have just E'd herself. They've got 3 ball. I think I should probably just give the turret. Cringe. I mean, let's just sweep it, see if they're still here. Ooh, ooh. Yoink. Can I have another one? Oh my god, money in the bank. Are we really doing this? Okay. I guess I'll give the turret. You fucked, man. I have flash. Going flip it now. I mean, I managed to keep it. I think everyone would have reset now. I can probably defend it. I mean, if they don't even get bot turret, then it's so good. Yeah, I don't think they do. I'll just save W just in case I could cheese. Looks like they're just all dip in though. Yeah, still has no boots. Has he just forgotten, or is this like new tech? Like, Anivia doesn't need boots because she doesn't touch the ground, like she's just floating, so the boots don't help. I don't even think it's worth chasing that guy.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there just a random Eve here? Get back.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Seems fightable, right? Huge. I was gonna go mid, but they started recoiling. I mean, it's fine. Take it together. Share some gold. It's not ideal, but At least it's guaranteed.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
-1.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
When I play just mid, pretty much just like blind pick AD mid. That's it. You need an AD for your team comp. I'll take this red. Oh, they're TPing top. Should I TP top?
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, it looks pretty shit, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe? Oh, it's looking pretty good. I think I might try clean this up. Oh my god. Holy shit, my Ezreal just got racist. What the hell, dude? I just TP'd in to get a triple kill and he just stole 3 of them. Just missed build? I think it's just like Yuntal, Infinity Edge, and then like a pen item and then BP most of the time. I think if you don't have enough for BF Sword, you're probably playing like Collector or like Kraken. I'm not too sure, I haven't like checked, but yeah, you gotta have gold by Untitled Wild Arrows. Like I did kind of troll this game with my build.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을
I need to take away all of her top games. Damn, honestly, like, laning against Anivia, dude, it's like laning against Lux. I'm just thinking about the game, how I've just been, like, bouncing waves for, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I didn't kill her, fuck. Oh no, she died. Ezreal being the program champ. Dude, well, what I always say is that, like, Ezreal's, like, it's worth it if you're, like, the best player on the server. And maybe this guy is... Or maybe he's that guy. A barrier? Nope. I guess Ezreal has rights to red. He is a bit more fed than I am. I surrendered. Well, that game was boring. I think we did pretty well for blind picking, though. I was really good for our comp to have AD mid, because like, look, they don't have a single Merc Tread despite us having Fiddle Timer. If you couldn't play League for a living, what would you do? 2 options. I think Beg or OnlyFans. Alright, massive. That's dub. Is wireless mouse? Nah. Why not make OnlyFans right now? I mean, there's a link in the chat, man. Any thoughts on Nidalee jungle build? Just don't play Nidalee. No, I don't know. If I couldn't play League, I actually think I would... Okay, there's like a few options. I'll answer this question seriously. But hold on, let me do this quick. Go from Emerald 2 to Plat. Any advice to win consistently? Okay. If you struggle to win consistently, you've got one of 2 issues. One, is that you overthink your losses too much and you try and like change everything in order to like win that game. Like I'll give you an example, right? If I go down my match history, I look at a game like, where's a good example? Where's an example where I like played well and lost? Like this game here, okay? So like if you lose this game and you read too much into it, you'll change your playstyle in a way that you'll lose those games that could have been won, right? Like you could look at this game and be like, okay, like, you know, I won my matchup while blind picking, and I still couldn't carry, so Ari is trash for solo queue, right? I think that's like a pretty common thing people do, is they like read into like one game too much, and so their playstyle is like constantly like flipping around, you know, like some games they're playing this way and they've got this champ, and then the next game they're doing something completely different because they like overreact too much to like one loss or even a series of losses, right? Like what am I? I'm currently master with 74% win rate, and if you go down, like I had strings of just like random like losses and shit in like much lower elos, right? Where it was like, you know, again, I could overthink this and be like, oh, like this playstyle just like doesn't work in low elo. But clearly that's not true, right? It's just sometimes you can get unlucky. Now, the other chance, or I guess like the other thing is like if you are inconsistent and it's not that, then probably as a player, you're just like not particularly well-rounded. Like if you're really good at laning, but you like suck at everything else, then you'll win the games where it's like a laning check, and you'll lose the games when it checks your team fighting, whatever. Because like some games, like for example, let's say you're a really good team fighter. Well, in a game that ended at 15 minutes, like you didn't even get to use your team fighting skill, right? But for some people, if they're really, really good at laning, then like they probably win those games, but they lose the ones that go longer, right? So yeah, that's basically the take on the inconsistency. I guess like looking at your OPGG, like I would say like Mel by nature is a champ that has like pretty inflated stats, like it's very easy for you to get kills and stuff, but I do think you die a bit much, and I also think your CS is a bit low, so like, you know, you could definitely do better in these regards. Yeah, I also think Mel, like, I don't know, Mel's a really hard champ to tell from like OPGG, you know what I mean? Because like you should pretty much always have good stats, but like, you know, for example, you could just like miss all your Qs in a team fight and not do anything, right? So it's really hard for me to tell, but my guess would be, yeah, like try and strengthen your laning phase or play team fights better. Could be mentality. I actually can't really tell from your RPG. How about this one? Okay, you're kind of smurfing lately. It's looking pretty good. Okay, I like your champ pool. Like 3 champs. I'd actually say maybe like don't add too many champs to this, right? Like you've got your core that like you're winning on. I would be very careful adding more. But yeah, it's looking really good. I think in future, I think CS again can be higher, but don't stop doing what you're doing until it stops working. You know, like you're winning all the time, so just like keep spamming that, and yeah, we'll do that for now. What am I thinking? Echo, Qiyana, Fiddle. So it's Fiddle support. LeBlanc's banned. I think Rise doesn't really work. I think ideally you don't play double AP here, but I don't have a good AD pick and they ban Trist. Oh, I could have picked Annie maybe. Although, no, this is probably better because they don't get Merc's value here. LeBlanc's banned. I would play LeBlanc if it were open. It better not be an APJX player. Most people have CS issues not because of lane, but because they get lost in mid-game. Yeah, I agree. It's like almost always either they roam off tempo too much in the early game, or they just have no idea how to side lane. You think Echo will become A+ tier with item buffs? I think probably not A+ tier, but I think he definitely gains value as a counter pick. The only thing is, I feel like the champions that Echo is really good against aren't that meta. You know, like for example, Echo is probably like really good against Syndra, Well, I don't know. The thing is, like, Syndra is meta in the US, but it's, like, not meta in Korea at all. I guess it depends what server. Like, maybe. You don't like playing Assassins or melee champs? I don't really like playing melees that much, but it's more because I'm, like, not good at them as opposed to I don't like them. Assassins, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? Like, the only ranged assassins really are, like, LeBlanc, and I do play her. But yeah, I'm just, like, not as good at the melee style. Isn't Echo good versus Ear? I think you're right. Yeah, I think that is good, actually. Yeah, maybe it is good then. I can't remember. I think that was a matchup people picked a long time ago. Yon should get another shot. Maybe it's if it's a really good angle. Problem is I ban it though. Have you played an Annie game? No, I picked it once, but it got dodged. But I watched a lot of Annie VODs yesterday, and so I'm ready to go on the Annie. I definitely do want to play it at some point. Destroy Ari. Yeah, I think that one's like, I think if the Ari player knows what they're doing, it's not that bad. Like, if they save Charm, they, like, take bone plating and shit, but that is a matchup where, like, the Ari player probably hasn't played it before, and, like, you can definitely fuck them up the very first time. Do you watch VODs on the Diminism replay channel? Sometimes, like, what I normally do is I go to OBG, and if I have an account on that server, I just go log on to that server. You know, like, you can create a level 1 account on every server except Korea and China. So, like, it's pretty easy to just, like, watch replays on most servers. Other than that, like, yeah, I just go to YouTube, search the matchup. Like, a lot of the time, especially if it's a famous player, you know, like, if you type in any of Chobi's recent games or whatever, like, I'm sure it'll be on YouTube.
그 영혼들의 고통을 정화하는 게 내 임무야.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
요들이잖아. 육지 세계에선 한 번도 본 적 없는데.
Do I have access to profiles? No, I don't, sadly.
미니언들이
Yeah, it's
생성되었습니다.
a real shame. That was such a gold mine for content, but no, I have to join, like, a pro team as an analyst or something. What the fuck? That's Fiddle's Ward, I guess? Dude, that would happen. I think I kind of had to do it, though. Hey, honestly, I mean, pretty worth. Alright, I'll look after the game. I'll look after the game, thank you. No, she's no flash. Doesn't ignite. Like, I kind of want to just, like, base TP really early and just, like... Actually, yeah, I think I should, because if I die to Echo flashing on me, it's, like, gonna be really fucked. I think I'm literally just gonna recall right now, just to avoid the 3-cam Echo gank, and I'm just gonna buy, like, tier 1 boots or some shit, and just TP to the lane. I actually think it's the play. Because this way I can, like, be healthy, and, or maybe I should have gone refill? Not sure. This is definitely, like, ultra safe, but the thing is, like they have Qiyana, Echo, and I have a Lilia, so, like, Echo can actually come mid, and Lilia, like, definitely cannot come mid. Okay, we could freeze, but then I have to stay in lane, so I think I don't want to do that. We can just push him. Okay, nice. We kept it here. That seems really good. Especially because the wave's in, like, a really good spot for us.
근육이 붙어 있는 뼈의 지표. 그래도
I have to be really careful chasing her into the fog. Like, if Lilia gets like a full clear off without Echo killing anyone, I think we're already in a pretty good spot. And mid is like by far the most volatile matchup.
가족한테 생존 신고는 해야겠지.
Okay, he went bot.
First blood.
Yeah, they traded pretty good.
적을 처치했습니다.
Do we really think Qiyana goes bot? I don't think she would.
아군이 당했습니다.
별로네.
That seems nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, well, Lilia's really juiced. Damn, we pulled Dirk. Okay, it's a bit spooky. Better get a lot of health. I was thinking about going tier 2 boots there, but I think I'd rather have HP just to make sure I don't get killed. What do you mean make an account? How do you watch VODs through the client? If you search someone's profile, you can go to their match history and just download VODs. Like where you go to your profile, you can just search someone else's and just, yeah. Just download.
이름을 무서워하는 게 말이 돼? 얼마나 귀여운데.
I mean, I can pop both my pots, be like reasonably healthy.
흥미로운데?
You
나중에
want me to dive bot? I mean, they look pretty low. I guess I should. I don't have ult, but like they're so low. Do I even need to be here? No.
더블 킬.
I have to be kind of careful coming back.
조용한 게 좋아.
Yeah.
내 생각이 잘 들리거든.
I can't really do this. Hopefully she's out. I lost a bit of XP, but I think it was worth.
물러서. 이거 책에서 봤는데.
Echo's going back to his jungle. He has completely
내 친구 헤스트리오. 널 돕기 위해서.
wanna try keep her here. Like the longer Qiyana's just like stuck in lane, not doing anything, the better it is for us. We're not like super scared of her really doing anything on this health.
안녕 꼬마 영어.
I think she'll have to recall. Dude, holy fuck, Volley is getting ganked so much. What? How does Echo even have time to this?
적을 처치했습니다.
Holy shit, our Volley is so good. I don't know how the fuck they've like 2v3 twice,
아군이
but
당했습니다.
those guys are just the goats. I mean, I guess it's actually like
처치했습니다.
not so much to bot diff as much as it is like trying to gank Braum as Echo. Carolina looking breedable. It is. I've only lost one game and like it was like super free. It was just like totally my fault basically.
강해지지 않았어. 아직은.
I didn't Omega Troll, it would have been... I just had lost the game at level 3. And it was like the freest win ever. Oh, don't do it. Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay. Oh, I need a dark suit. Should be good as soon as I get here. I have to dish the wave though. fucking missed. Fine. Yeah, I played a little badly. I could have just waited. Oof. I mean, still really good.
흥미로운데? 나중에 다시 확인해봐야지.
He's still level 5.
연구가 이끄는 대로 움직이고
Oh my god, and the Oceanic Challengers Circuit. Dude, I almost said OCS out of habit, but OCC. Hey, thanks for the raid, fellas. How's the tournament been going? Oh, you A-click? I do use A-click.
여기 일이 끝나면
Dude, what the
것들을
fuck?
검토하며
Bro, we're just like
기회를
beating this guy. Right? Blasting him. I need Braum back, man. Like, Braum's stronger than me. That range. I just used that attack move quick. With grand final tourney's over. Oh wait, who won? What was the roster? Oh, fuck that. Because straight A, Scott, my boy. Wait. What the fuck? Bro, this guy's trading Echo for fucking Braum Shield. Boy, Wonka knocks. Oh shit! Like, oh, I'm looking at Twitch chat and I'm just getting fucking jumped by like 30 dudes, man. Reminds me of my childhood. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? I'm so close to level 9. Can I get the level up? Oh my god, bro, she fell for the level up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We're on the go though.
학살 중입니다.
Kind of stacked lineup. Imagine saying that Oceania has no pro scene. I mean, Scott is single-handedly reviving it, you know. He's bringing it back. And Korea, yes sir. Nothing compared to the Oceanic Super Server, but Korea, you know, it's difficult in its own ways.
적을 처치했습니다.
옛 신이든 미친 신이든
Holy moat.
그 어떤 당신도 서리방패 부족의 거짓말에
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰기
Damn, go to team though, low key.
여기 영웅들은 프렐류드와는
Is this guy just mad or? No, okay. I mean, it was actually kind of close. Bro, I thought he was just mad. I thought he was just like running at me. Have a good stream. See you, Scott. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid.
학살 중입니다.
이모 할머니가 좋아하셨겠어.
Why does this guy have Oblivion Orb? Dude, this guy spent 800 gold to cut 49 healing and 20 regen.
파괴했습니다.
He's playing against first strike MF. It's not like she built BF or BT.
제압되었습니다.
영혼 세계와 물질 세계는 서로
학살 중입니다.
존재를 구성하는 두
600 viewers? Dude, I got not one but 2 raids. Everyone's out here trying to make Shock electronically famous.
포탑 방패.
Is he like either a cock or a Lilia? I guess this guy's a.
영혼들은
Oh my god, he missed the ult. Holy damage! Oh, I kept the pink ward. What's this collector? Like, she actually kind of hits. Favorite e-boy content creator? Would you guys say I'm an e-boy? I don't think I give e-boy vibes. I think I give gym rat vibes, you know, or maybe like bodybuilder vibes.
나처럼 세상을 보는 사람은 드물지.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Luxmane vibes? No, anything but this, man. Not fucking Luxmane vibes. Low key though, I should play some Lux.
내가 또
Channel's broken as shit.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 더블킬.
집에 편지를 써야겠어. 가족한테 생존 신고는 해야겠어.
What's up, Serenity? Enjoying Korea so far? Yeah, Turbo Banger.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Korea is the land of, I don't know, fierce level 1s and instant noodles.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like when I get home and people, you know, people in my family will ask me like, how was Korea? I'll literally tell them like, yeah, I'll tell them that like my diet of instant noodles, banana milk, and iced coffee made me rank 1 on the Korean server. And come back to OC? Yes, sir. I'm coming back July the 2nd. Fly out July the 1st, get home July the 2nd. You know, shot. He'll get home and he'll be straight into solo queue. Yo, C Signorito, thanks for 3 months. We oh, we got Honor Brawl. That was the go. Okay, let me look at this guy's OPGG. Making a Zero guide? I've made it a Zero guide previously, and it's honestly still pretty up to date. Such practice you're getting in, good boot camp. Thank you. Okay, so let me read this guy's message again. You're losing patience for these points. Sorry, man. ADC players started playing Azure and alt. Watch, I think, every Azure guide plus your videos. Okay, so I guess like, so you're ticking the boxes in terms of like, you've got CS, your builds look pretty good, you know, like runes are solid. So probably then it's like, I would say you're either really weak in lane, so like you're not building up as much as a lead as you should, because like Azir is actually like pretty good in lane. Like you are a little weak in the first few levels, but like after first base, you know, like you're good to go. Especially like level 7 or so with recurve, like you hit really hard, so you should be able to get pretty significant leads. The other thing would be maybe you're just like not team fighting that well. Like probably the biggest mistake Azir players make is like dashing in at wrong times, you know? So like a lot of the time it is just better to play front to back, right? Like everyone's seen like the faker highlights and stuff, so that's why they're dashing in all the time. But you really got to choose your moment. Like you have to wait until cooldowns have been used or people are low or, you know, just something. So yeah, like looking at these games, I mean, actually I can't really, you know, because I can't really diagnose if it's your team fighting or whatever, but I do think, okay, so like this matchup in particular, you should take Resolve if you can. Like bone plating is really useful against Silas. Yeah, so I can't actually tell you that much from your RPGG. I guess like try and figure out, like, are you not building enough of a lead early? Like, or like, is it more of a team fighting issue? I mean, what time do you get your items out of curiosity? Pretty good timing. That would make me think it's your team fighting, probably. Because you're getting your Nashers and stuff at like a reasonable time, as far as I can tell. Learned about the ideal team fighting on Ari. Ari has like loads of options. Fisting MFs at the first base feels so weak for certain champs. Hate Sylas and Yasuo. Well, both Sylas and Yasuo are like... Yasuo's pretty hard early, but if you don't like lose lane to Yasuo, he'll be fucking useless, especially in this elo, you know? Like, Yasuo needs a really big lead to be useful, so just going even is a big win. Sylas, it depends a lot, like, what setup they're running. If they're running Electrocute, then it's basically the same thing. Like, if you don't enter them and you just keep the wave on your side and, like, don't push out, it'll be super easy. You'll, like, mega outscale. If they have Conqueror, it's definitely... They scale a lot better. But, like, it's not as bad during the lane, obviously, right? Like, you will start to win pretty hard again around level 7. So that could just be, like, matchup knowledge, you know? I would take bone plating against Stars to be safe. That's up to you, though. Like, if you think you can get away with it, then... Yeah. We see a coaching session tomorrow. Yeah, I got that one added in. Oh, I forgot to say that, guys. If you are EU time zone, I know a lot of you guys said that, like, you couldn't make the MLA sessions. There is an EU-friendly session on my time at Saturday, 5 p.m. I think. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's that. But anyway, like, you might want to check. There's meant to be a more EU-friendly thing on there. Oh, it's Saturday, 4 p.m. for me. Any buffs? I think she's broken. Like, there's a lot of people playing Annie mid and Hyler. I think she's really broken. Yeah, this guy was Diamond 3. I guess he's a Smurf. Yeah. So that's a hope. Yeah, when you die, I mean, try and figure out, like, if it's something beyond just, like, oh, I needed to position better. Because, you know, a lot of the time it is things like, you know, Sylas is really hard if you have the wrong runes. And, like, Yasuo is really hard if you have the wrong, like, wave control and shit, you know? When is Annie good to pick? I'm pretty sure you can just pick Annie whenever. Like, if we just look at some OPTGs, like, who can we open? Let's open Faker, Chervy, Showmaker. We'll open, BDD, I can't remember. Okay, so if Faker's on an Annie spree, looks like he's just picking it basically whenever. Toby doesn't even play ranked anymore. Realize it sucks. Showmaker, I don't know what the fuck that guy plays. Who's this again? Yeah, BDD. Annie Enjoyer. Rookie doesn't play it. Seconds in losers queue. Bulldogs played it a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can, like, play it mostly whenever. Everyone thinks about Annie the same way you think about Lux. Really? Honestly, base take. I do like that. That is a base take. Play Mel vs. Annie. Yeah. Yeah, level 6 is insane. Cat Evolved is running some very spicy setup with Fleet and Resolve second. Thors? Sounds very suspicious off the top of my head, but I don't know, maybe. To me, it sounds awful, but I'd have to see it in action. But that seems pretty trash. What do you think is the current best Ahri build? Most of the time, I think Blackfire into Malignance or Lichbane. What do you think of Rune's Absorb Life over Triumph for top Rengar? I mean, dude, I know nothing about top Rengar. My guess would be Triumph is better. But you're asking the wrong guy for top Rengar runes, bro. Like, I do not have a clue. I'm top lane. Horizon second? No, Horizon's really good. Like I said, it's Lichbane or Horizon second. It's just like, whichever item you have more gold for, basically. Or like, if you have gold, you can buy Lich Bane. If you don't have gold, you have to buy... Kill him. RuneScape music, is it? Items you recommend on Silas? I don't know. I think, like, if you're playing Electrocute, I think you should play some sort of, like, early focus build. I think Roa with Conqueror is really good. Or at least sitting on the Catalyst. I'm not really sure what the best Silas build is, though. I guess there's a lot of AP fellas. Playing winner on it on 1200 LP Challenger. I think that's like, well, I don't know. I'd have to see the game. Because I think playing and winning doesn't like say that much. You gotta see how it actually performed, you know, like was it a major factor to the game or like what actually happened? Would he have won in spite of those runes? Did he win because of those runes? Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, if they have no tanks, maybe it's fine, but bro, we're fucking like... We're basically like 5 AP. Ooh, I don't know about this. Qiyana into Viktor? I kind of trolled him here. Problem is I'm off roll. That's be trash in with Viktor. I mean, it is, but like, what other top laner can I play? That's definitely not a good game for it, but like, what else do I play? I'm not a top laner. Garen? I mean, you're more than welcome to play Garen and Korean Master if you like, but personally, I'll avoid that. Vel'Koz ADC. We need some healing cuts. Shockwing. There you go. Sorry guys, I enjoy winning and I'm not gonna listen to my chat and get trolled. Sorry. I like winning. Is that really so bad? Oh, nice. That would never troll you. Show almost 600 viewers. I got some big raids. Some hella big raids. We're all challengers here. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Why do you queue up 80 secondary? Because I don't like Mage's bot. I think that's like an unpopular opinion because like everyone seems to think Mage's bot are broken, but I think Mage's bots suck. I gotta be honest. I really don't like Mage's bot. Like I've played plenty of Mage bot, and I genuinely think it's good because people don't know how to play into it, basically. But I don't think it's actually good. Like there's a reason they don't play Mage's bot in competitive. Like I think it griefs your comp for a start. I think you pretty much always have to give prior for the first 3 waves, which means that, like, there's a really high chance your first buff gets invaded, or, like, your mid gets ganked, or just annoying shit in general. And I think also, like I said, I think if the ADCs actually know what they're doing, you know, like, if they take TP, for example, or they just, like, keep the wave in the middle instead of spam pushing it, I do think Mage's bot are kind of bad. But I think that's a very much, like, high-low problem, you know what I mean? Like I said, the Mage's bot are kind of OP because they're like easier to play. So, especially if you're like low elo or like below Master or even below GM, I don't know. Mage's bot are kind of OP, but I swear to God, on Korea, I don't like them. I did play quite a bit of Mage bot last time, and I played quite a bit of Mage bot just in my life, but I'm not a fan. I actually think that most OP role, though, to queue is support. If you're willing to play it, like, support secondary, like, dude, last time I was on Korea, like, dude, support was actually so easy on this server, you know? Like, actually, the support players, they're really good at ganking, but they're not that good at laning, I felt like. So, like, if you can be the stronger laner and then stop them from ganking, I think that's really good. See the Faker Ari pentakill? No, I didn't watch the clip. I heard about it, though. It's like a second penta ever. Yeah, Alistair come mid-level 3 and win the game. Yeah, I agree. Like, dude, the current rank 1, this guy, like, if you look at his match history, like, he's a mid laner, right? But, like, look, he's got a Pike game, a Rel game, some Alistair, some more Alistair, Poppy, Ali, Nort. I think he has some, like, Rel in here somewhere. There's some Leona, Braum. I've actually seen quite a lot of mids queuing support second, which is probably just, like, you know, I think it rolls pretty fucking OP, and the champs are, like, not super difficult. So, like, you can just kind of lock them in, I think. What percentage of games are dictated by your own team's first pick? If they don't pick meta champs, what is the likelihood of following people picking champs that never play? Should I give this guy mid? I would say... Okay, he swapped. I would say not that many games are decided by people picking off meta. I would say, though, that, like, quite a lot of games are decided from champ side. But I wouldn't have said it's, like, off meta. I would say it's more like... you know, like, for example, if you guys have, like, 3 losing lanes and a losing comp, like, you know, that game to go next. Pretty much. I do think ease of execution with comp is a big one, too. Like, you know, sometimes... I mean, if I just scroll down, like, sometimes you'll see... where's the game I played with Mundo? Oh, this game here. Like, this game, when we had, like, a Mundo top, and they have a Lux, a Jhin, you know, there's just no way Mundo's ever dying, basically. Like, the moment he gets Magic Resist, like, see this. Look how much MR this guy has, right? And, like, Lilia has no Void or Bloodletters. So the moment that happens, he's just invincible, basically. Why the fuck did we just first pick Mundo? And so, like, that's a game that I think is, like, more or less decided in Champ Select, honestly. Like, even though they have Jhin Lux against Cassio, that's just... Who asked? Are we on the Tristana again? How much left of the boot camp? You say top 50? I'm here until July. Start of July. Oh, nice. I get the first CF. Maybe not milks? Dude, I haven't even had one yet. But I will have one after the stream. Oh, absolutely smash one after the stream. I like him fresh, though. Why Trist? Well, 1, we need AD mid. 2, we have to play a champ with a dash because they have Bard. And 3 is actually good in a TF, but I would have picked it pretty much regardless. But yeah, I think mobility is really good. Triss is very good with Karthus. AD mid obviously is good. I like how comp. Like, I think we will win this game unless we get, like, shit on in the first 10 minutes, basically. Like, to me, this looks like a pretty easy game. But I do think bot lane, like, 4 range champs, super volatile, and they have a Pantheon and we have a Karthus, so I could see bot going 0-10. 2 APC pick AD? Yeah, pretty much. Just enjoying it out. Well, I mean, you just kind of have to play an AD mid, I think, on this server, because, like, there's so many AP junglers on Korea, and it's probably, like, the best, like, blind AD mid on the patch. Maybe Yarn, but, like, I'm banning Yarn. Top level 1 outcome? True, true. Ignite, electrocute, TF. Why is my game lagging?
소환사의
electrocute
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
This is another game where I probably need mercs. TF Pantheon Ash
미니언
Bar.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I mean, maybe not. Like, maybe I can just buffer the stuns. Ah, but he'll probably flash me. Oh my god, what's going on here, fellas?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright. One of those games, eh? One of those games. I mean, they use a fuck ton of sums. Any difference playing on 6 ping? It's a big difference in skill shot matchups, yeah. I actually do think it makes quite a big difference. Like, if you're playing a matchup like Yone versus Syndra, right, where, like the Yone benefits so much from having 6 ping, or if you're playing a matchup like Syndra versus Ori, where, like, both sides have skill shots, then, like, yeah, the ping makes a big, big difference. I think I'm going first base call here or something. Nice and early. I mean, your Pantheon's starting top. I mean, actually, maybe I can just stay. I can. Do I want this wave to come in the middle or not? I think how scared I am. I think I want to try jumping him at 3. The only problem is if I get immediately ganked by Pantheon from topside. If I can get level 3 and go, it seems really good. Especially because this W is on cooldown. That seems pretty worth, especially because I can just base TP. Okay, honestly, I think I just base TP now. Dude, just go home and buy a call. I want to use the TP early against someone that has Ignite, and I also think that on a cannon wave it's pretty good timing because he won't be able to push it in. Like, now we just get to lane, like, upper call, basically. See if he commits to this base. If he commits to this base, I actually think I might run bot. Oh my god, she's alive. Okay, I'll just stay then, fuck it. This guy's 8 CS. Okay, well, all we really have to do is not die to Pantheon ganks. Like, we super hard outscaled the TF. I do just need to be careful jumping in at, like, this time. Because Pantheon knows that Karthus is bot, and, like, top's not gankable, bot's not gankable. So it's literally just me that can get ganked, you know? Like, I've got to be so careful. And, like, the game is already over, I think. Like, they needed to win early, and we've outscaled, I'm pretty sure. As long as Pantheon doesn't get, like, really fed. I really would like to know where Pantheon is. Like, I don't know where the fuck he is. He's been missing for so long. And he didn't counter gank anything, so literally just no clue. I mean, I guess he's topside then, but... Holy shit, go Jin! What a fucking beast. He just flashed that no hesitation. Well, yeah, this game is so over. I could ward the lane here, but I actually think I'm going to greed it and try get deep vision on Pantheon instead. Or maybe I'll deep vision bot to make sure he can't, like, TP for free. I'm also going to be really greedy and not go Mercs. Pretty sure I don't need them. Does he have 6? Really soon, though. Wait. No way. I mean, I can... Holy shit, nice. That's fucked. I think he just does no damage. First attack speed early. Long ass. Oh, I want to get this pink, but how the game's going? They're going really well. I've only lost one, and I should have won it if I didn't suck. I don't want to go here. Okay, Pantheon's top river. Bard's coming mid.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
The Triss with the, like, before you have any actual attack speed feels so heavy, you know? Like you're fucking, I don't know. It's like playing Aatrox. I know that's like super weird comparison, but I just feel like I attack so slow. Probably kill this guy here. Yeah, I could go. Pantheon might ult me. Oh wait, Pantheon's top. Hey, he used his card. He locked the blue one. Fine. Wow. Oh shit. A one shot. No grubs on my watch. I don't think he's doing them, right? If my ult bot? Things I don't even think he kills them. Could be really greedy and try stay for full item. I think I can. Like, if TF ult bot right now, I'll just take his turret. Okay, nice. I have a whole item in base. Just shove this wave to make sure he can't ult bot for free, and if he does, I'll keep hitting. Just have no boots again. I mean, I could be really greedy and stay until I have boots as well. Is that the play? Actually, might be the play, because there's nothing to fight over. Oh, he's going to try ult bot, maybe? Could I ult this? I could flash ult him. Ah, fuck it, man. Who cares? Bro, if he goes bot, I'll just take another play. Not my lane, not my problem. Guys, massive. I don't really want to fight here. I have 1 billion gold. But we can if we have to. I think I just kind of want to TP. Oh, I got it. I was scared. Considering the Fury nerf, what 80 champ would you suggest? Honestly, it'll probably still be Neferi, just because, like, most of the 80 mids are hard. But other things, I mean, like, what is there? Like, Corki, play, like, Pantheon or something. I'm trying to think of, like, easier-ish champs. Oh, I want to go to this. I turn on TF here. Or should I go ball? Actually, fuck it, I'll just commit. Like, they look really low. Do I live this? No! Fuck, bro, it would have been so cool. I thought maybe, like, Jin took aggro somehow. Oh, it's fucking hella worth, though. Oh my god. Dude, the Ignite left PTF. This guy's 3-1. Amundo. Oh shit. My god, the NASA's counter pick. That's scary. I think I do need to go Mercs. Actually, I won't go Mercs yet just because hard to buy IE. Silver mid underrated? I actually kind of agree, yeah. The skin is insane. It does go pretty hard. Like, Karthus has 2 less levels than Pantheon.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I just kept kiting back and then flash after him, I think. I mean, either way, it's still good. Wait, what? What is this guy smoking? What? Okay. There's no way he did all that to get out, then just fucking... I don't know. Gave up. Shooting from me. Pretty sure I can just run.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Guys, these guys are a bit weak as well. Actually, I'm gonna have an IE already. I have 14 minutes. Bomb is gonna take forever. I'm so cute. Alright, nice. Alright, Ryan, Tristan, low. It's kind of hard champ to play. Oh, the plant. Fuck it. Cancel the base. I'll do one more wave. Oh, another plant. Okay, it was worth it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to play, honestly. I don't think it's that easy. Like, 80 carries in general are a hard class to play. Trist has no utility from behind, so like if you don't at least farm well, like you're gonna be pretty useless. Yeah, it's just very fuck-upable, I think. 100 viewers? Yeah, the boys have been raiding me.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Another plan. I want to find someone to attack with my 2 items. I don't want them to FF before I get to hit someone with my... Actually, Nessus is top.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Don't do this.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ganked by Pantheon. Oh, I am dead as fuck. Oh, I have a big bounty too. It's annoying. Hope I can give it to Pantheon. Actually, I mean, it's okay. Doesn't really matter. I think neither of them really do anything. Most pick mid is Azir. Yeah, but like, what are the other mids, right? Like the Azir. I think there's quite a lot of like simple champs. Like Ahri's pretty simple. I actually think Aurora's pretty simple. I mean, I don't know. Aurora's simple but hard to play, so maybe that's not fair.
아군이 당했습니다.
And the Pantheon's actually really strong. Oh fuck yeah, I'll just sell this. I do need the mercs. Ulting out, isn't he? Oh, this guy's a... Oh my god, dude, this guy's a weapon.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, game could be a little hard, actually.
파괴되었습니다.
I don't think we should lose, but... Could be annoying. Nasus could be scary as well.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
But we do need soul just for the safety. I don't really see us losing with like Tristana the scaling, but I mean Nasus W slow maybe makes me useless and then we lose off it or something. This seems good.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, this shit just lasts forever. Oh, wow. Fuck. Really annoying.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He's just outraged. Oh shit. Pantheon's coming. Quick, 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 quick. Holy shit. Nah, that's so funny. He just can't even W. I'm really greedy, I just keep going. I need a pen. I need healing cut? Nah, I don't think so. Those Valko's mid. You can go to my tier list. I made a tier list on my YouTube like 5 days.
파괴했습니다.
Oh, these guys seem really out of position. Positive no ult. Oh my god, he's going. Fuck, I'll fight
미쳐
this.
날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
But everyone's just flash using. Literally everyone. This guy does freakish amounts of damage. Oh, he has lethality. There's no wonder.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 나무 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
I have 1,000,000 gold. Up to us, like, feels like yours is controversial mainly for only putting RNS. I think you will literally, I think literally everyone's tier list is, like, gonna be wrong in some way, right? Because, like, naturally people, like, weight things differently, and people also have, like, different experiences, you know? Like, for example, let's say one player makes their tier list exclusively aimed at, like, Master Price. And let's say another person makes their tier list aimed at everyone, and then a third person makes their tier list aimed at, like, you know, Emerald and below. Like, those are going to be three, like, wildly different tier lists. Even though, like, you know, like, they probably have the same opinions, actually, about which champs are the strongest in general. But it's like, some of those champs are just, like, way better than others. Like honestly, there's a good argument for just making the tier list for who you think is going to watch it. And, like, putting Azir in high tier, like, that is, like, objectively true, I think, in terms of, like, you know, high Azir is really good. Champ's super strong, played in pro all the time, but, like, honestly, for most people watching, is Azir actually going to be where I put it? Like, no, Azir's probably just, like, dead last, you know, it's just too hard. So, I don't know. I think making tier lists is really hard to be, like, including everything, you know what I mean? I think it's really hard. What do you think about Vlad for mid-range healer? Good to player, fuck up your understanding. I think Vlad's a very weird champ. I think, I don't think it will necessarily, like, fuck up your understanding. But I also don't think it's, like, super transferable. I don't know. Like, it'll still teach you stuff about the game, for sure. But, like, you'll probably still have a pretty painful, like, time learning a second champ. I played Viktor and R in mid, but I really like playing Zed. Do you think it'd be worth second jungle instead of ADC and learn Zed in something like Brand Jungle? Yeah, probably. That sounds good. Do a video on how to auto-attack correctly? Maybe? I wouldn't really know what to say. I think you did a good job talking about how you place it based on the player. Yeah. Now, the problem is, though, that I don't do the, like, long explanation every patch, you know? Like, for example, next patch, I'll talk about the things that got changed. But then there's going to be a bunch of people asking, you know, why is this champ in this tier? I guess I can just link them the previous video. And honestly, actually, I mean, no. People ask why the champs are in those tiers even when I explain them. You know, like, there was a guy asking there, like, is this only for high elo? Like, I'm winning so much on Malzahar and low elo. And I literally said, like, word for word, like, Malzahar is giga broken and low elo. But it's just, I don't know, people just, like, don't watch it or, like, don't listen or whatever. When you play ADC, is it bad? I don't think it's too bad. Quirky, difficult to learn. The champ is easy. The playstyle is like a little hard. I don't think it's like insanely hard, but it's, I don't know, it takes some getting used to. Hey man, thoughts on Rod of Ages cast? Dude, I want to know, like, who poisoned the Cassio community with Roa to begin with? Like who was it that convinced you guys that item was good? I don't think Roa has been meta on Cass, like, ever. As far as I remember. But like someone poisoned you. I think it's probably because like Punisher plays it or something. 500 viewers here. Yeah, I'm scaling. Hardest assassin in mid? Probably a Kali? Or LeBlanc if you count that as an assassin. How did you build Cassio in this game? I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so personally, I'd probably take bone plating against Echo. I think that makes that matchup quite a bit easier. I would just go Xerath, Liandry, Bloodletter, Deathcap, I think. It was like, you need a pen item third. Pen item third is like non-negotiable. So like, we've got to rotate the build around that. I think Bloodletter's better. Like, not only does it help your team, but having extra health yourself is quite good. So, yeah, I think we drop the Roa. I'm pretty sure with Bone Plating and Xerath, we should be able to survive. You're going to have Liandry and Bloodletter HP as well. So yeah, it'll be Xerath, Liandry, Bloodletter, Deathcap, and then like after that, I don't know, after that you could buy like a Spirit Visage or some shit, maybe even a Kanik. I think you can buy some like real suspicious item after that if you really want. You don't have to do that though, you can just do regular AP, like, because you do have the Deathcap, right? So like you're kind of encouraged to build like Banshee or something. Yeah, you got Uro Goth Girl on the Cogmore, that goes crazy. Make a roadmap to Chow. I've been thinking of making some sort of video like how to get Chow. You know, just like that is the title. Then a guide on spacing. Not sure, to be totally honest. Can't remember. I don't think so. AP into Galio. People were paying Zoe into Galio. See, I'm not sure I agree with that as some tech. I don't want to play Rumble. I feel like this is not that good. Maybe Hui? I don't know, there's a lot of people picking Zoe into Galio, but I've never really understood like why it's meant to be good. Like in my head it's like it's not bad, but I just like I guess it's like you hold E and he can never E onto you and then you just clear for free. I don't know. Why'd you shave the beard? I mean, it was, dude, by default, it should be shaved. I was just lazy. Okay, triple AP, fraud spotted. Do I want this, by the way? Hold on. Probably sudden impact is better. Nimbus? Nimbus electrocute? Fuck it. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Different Zoe skin? Oh, sorry, I saw that. Wait. No. Make a guide on how to decide who's better, you or mid-beast? Guys, if anyone needs a guide, then they can't be helped anyway. Okay. I mean, like, solo AP Zoe or like 1.5 AP with Nami. Like, this is a good game. I'm still not sold on the Zoe into Galio thing.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
It was better in bed, you were mid beast. Dude, Shock sleeps on a mattress on the floor. That's how you know he's down to fuck. Should I walk down here?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
여기 뭐가 재밌지? 저기 또 뭐가 재밌지?
Do you think there's ever a world where Lee is starting out Raptors here? Oh my god, no way I missed that. I guess I better check their Raptors. I'm a little worried that he started ours. Dude, I swear he started out bot jungle. Because, like, why would he clear to Shen Kennen? And, like, his positioning level 1 was so suspicious. Yeah, isn't it so obvious? I swear it's so obvious. Wait. Okay. I don't know, man. What the fuck did he... How is he level 2 with 3 camps? What? So he just did both buffs and the Raptors? I guess he did his blue and then cross? I don't know, that's very suspicious behavior. Oh, I missed cannon, fuck. Should have hit Galio. I mean, fine, I think. That was kind of my bad, but... Aliens. Thanks to the Prime. Oh shit, at least it's mid. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. God, just like TP behind me. If the wave crashes, I don't mind too much. Oh nice, if I can like waste a lot of their time here. Like, they lost the whole wave. Wait, at least flashed. Okay, well, that seems kind of good, no? Like, they lost the whole fucking wave. And at least flashed. What would be the perm ban if you main Syndra? I would probably ban Popular and good against Syndra. I'd maybe ban like Zed. I don't know. I actually don't really know. Maybe just ban something you find annoying, because like Zed, especially in lower lows, can be beaten. Carrying Fizz. I think Fizz, yeah, Fizz is pretty hard. Is Fizz popular though, even in low elo? He might be. I mean, he's definitely more popular in low elo than high elo. If Fizz gets picked a lot, you could ban Fizz. It is pretty annoying. I don't like playing against Fizz. I actually don't think Katarina is that bad. I swear Katarina is like... The reason Katarina is bad is because there's a couple like really fucking scary windows in that matchup, so like you can just die. But I swear if like you play around them, like it's actually not that bad. I woke him up. He didn't wake him up, I think it was a kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
Guys have turned me into a beast? Oh hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Damn. Oh shit. Keep igniting the wrong dude, like, I guess I was meant to go Galio there again. I guess like Galio just has a harder time getting out. Okay, what a monster, what the hell? Oh, damn. New ARAM map? Think so. What is the secret of climbing Elo? The secret of climbing Elo is realizing what matters and then being able to work back. I know that sounds like very like not useful, but like people obsess over all this shit that just like does not matter, right? Like ultimately, there's like just a few steps to winning the game. You go like win lane, win team fights, get a lot of farm, and like don't die, you know? And so like, obviously the game itself is like a little more complicated than that. Because like going into that, there's a lot of things that you can do, but like you can kind of work backwards, you know? You can figure out like, okay, like I'm losing team fights. So, okay, is the solution that I need team fight better? Or do I need to, you know, do something before the fight that's better? You know what I mean? Or do I just need to have been more fed coming out of laning phase or whatever? And it can be hard to figure out which one of those it is. But it's like, none of those things can ever really be bad, right? Like, let's say, for example, your problem is you suck at teamfighting. But your solution is to get better at laning, to make sure you're more fed. Like, that still helps, right? Like, that still makes your teamfighting better. Even if it's not the main problem, like, that did make a difference. And I also think a lot of people are, like, really focused on, like, climbing without improving. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. Draven is racist. What I mean by that is, like, people... It's not exactly that they're looking for, like, small wins. Or sort of that. It's not like people are looking for some, like, magic pill. Like, people do want to improve. But, like, you know, most people, they're, like... They're looking at things like champion pool or... like playing in blocks or I don't know, just like stuff that matters, but it's like dude, at the end of the day, like if you just get better at CSing or like, you know, things that actually matter, like it won't really matter. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is people are obsessed about the wrong stuff, I think. Oh wow. Oh, dude, if I picked up the flash, I wasn't quite in range, I think. I think she's dead. Dude.
중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
You're not doing 1v1s to improve laning? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's better than nothing. I wouldn't have said like, unless they're like way higher elo than you, I actually, or at least a little higher elo than you, I wouldn't say it's like super valuable. But yeah, I think it's any sort of focus practice is going to be useful in some way. The landing phase is really, really important, but unless you like know what you're looking for, or you're against someone that's like way higher elo than you and can just like abuse you, like you might not even realize what you're doing wrong. You know what I mean? I think watching other people's lanes though, like that's super valuable. Like I sucked at laning, and the way I fixed it was watching like tons of pro VODs of laning and just trying to figure out like, you know, what actually mattered. Bad bubble.
적을 처치했습니다.
How long did it take you to get Challenger? I got Challenger in about, I think it was about 16 months, but I always say that getting Challenger was like way easier back then. And like I had a huge like bonus coming from StarCraft. Like I honestly attribute so much of my early league success to StarCraft. Like I actually think for a long time I was literally just like playing StarCraft with like a league skin almost. You know what I mean? Like I was just doing what I do in StarCraft, like you just like get a lot of money and like, you know, make sure you're just like stronger than your opponent. And like back then that was kind of enough, right? Because people just like weren't very good. Could have used that back to lane actually. Fun. Diamond nowadays is literally Challenger. I think, dude, it might even be like lower. Like I think Emerald might have been Challenger back then. Like you guys don't understand like how much better League players have gone. Like they've gotten so much better. And I actually think like, you know, people always talk about like, you know, how stuff like the Emeralds of today are like the Challengers or whatever, but like the weaker players have gotten so much better. But guys, you should see the top players. Like holy fuck. Like if you put someone that's strong these days, like Chovy or Zeka or whatever, if you put them against a mid from 5 years ago, it would be disgusting, the gap. It would be like... It would be so insane. It wouldn't be fair at all. Oh, he didn't die. Fuck, holy...
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 소환사가
Where would you put the bone dagger? Oh, dude, the bone dagger. That's a fucking crazy weapon. The bone dagger is the kind of weapon that you use to fight dragons, you know? Like, if you want to fight a big beast, your bone dagger and wood shield. Yeah, I am kind of smurfing today. Like, that... I should have won that one game I lost, too. Other than that, we're just fucking gaining points. Silver players are improved. Yeah, no, silver players are like a lot better than before. Like I said, every elo has gotten better, and I think especially the low elos and especially the high elos. Like I would say the two ends have gotten a lot better. You know, like the challengers from today would obliterate the challengers of the past, but I also think at the other end, like the silvers and stuff, have gotten a lot better. Team of Challengers beat SKT from 2013 and 2015. I think without a doubt. I think they'd shit on them. Like, individual skill is so important. Like, obviously, T1 would be, like, the better team, but, like, it doesn't matter if all your lanes just get smoked. It'd be real interesting, like, how many years do you have to go to have a team of challengers from these days not just shit on them? I suspect that... I want to say 2018. I don't think a random team of challengers would beat 2018 IG. I am heavily biased, like that's my favorite team ever. But like Rookie is, I mean, I didn't really watch the Shy. You know, like the Shy obviously was a beast, but like it was mainly Rookie that I watched. And that guy was like, he was years ahead of the other mids in laning. So I suspect that like Rookie at least would probably not have been gapped. And I feel like Jackie Love was really good. The Shy really good. I don't know. What's the best tip you can give so I get blue KDA? I would not worry so much about the KDA. Like the blue KDA will come if you play better. So just like the best advice I can give you is choose one thing at a time to work on, and as you get better, you'll just naturally have better KDAs. You should never really be focusing on, like, not dying. Because, like, that's kind of not how you... Like, you want to make sure you're actually doing stuff, right? Like, it's very easy to not die and be useless. But, like, you want to be useful, right? Should I drop a Xerath on him? I saw someone play Xerath into Viktor. Not sure if this is good. We'll give it a try. I feel like it might actually suck. But let's give it a shot. Five AP champs, is that what we're doing? I'm gonna see POV of pro players in esports matches. They don't really do that anymore. I think LPL still does it sometimes, but they don't really do it anymore. Like Faker played it? I don't even know. Oh, what? This is a zero top? This is a zero top and a cannon. Okay, I'm really curious, Xerath versus Viktor, because like I feel like if I can make him build Catalyst, I am kind of happy, I think, because then I can focus on wave clearing, but I do not think this game is not. This does not look good. You streaming this weekend? Yeah. Would Xerath be good into Viktor simply because you outrange him? Well, in team fights, yeah, but like the problem is I think the lane should kind of suck. Like he is so strong in lane, and I feel like Xerath in lane he's good but not great. I feel like the lane should be really hard. But we'll see. McKinnon is not happy with top of Zero. I mean, we could lane swap. I don't think I want to play Xerath at fucking top lane, though. Do you think pro players in LEC and LCLPL could learn from you? No, they're better than me. Do you think 13 hours league per day, 5 days per week is a reasonable amount? I mean, no. Doesn't sound particularly healthy.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이
A pro player is better than you if you beat them. Well, like, beating someone doesn't mean that you're better than them. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can happen in a solo queue game. Matchups, champ select, just random chaos, bad luck, you know? Like, let's say, for example, that Humanoid and I play, like, 100 games. Maybe I'll win, like, 40 of them, who knows? But, like, a 60% win rate means, like, you're way better than the other person. You know, that's a pretty significant amount. Now, I don't know what the percentage would be, but, like, you know, just the whole, like, you beat someone so you're better than them, like, that is not really a good measurement. I would say you have to go mainly by, like, the eye test and, I guess, like, LP. LP is not, like, amazing indicator, but it's better than nothing. Maybe W start's better in this matchup specifically, because it looks like even with Q start you kind of get prior. So like, if you're starting Q and not getting prior, then it's kind of useless. Guys always start with W. I think Q start is better. I've played a lot of Xerath mid lately, and I do think in most matchups Q start is better. Because even though you like guarantee harass with W start, you get like prior more consistently if you start W. And that's like so important. Like if you're the one who gets prior, like you will build back that health lead later. But into Viktor doesn't, I mean, Viktor's like an insanely strong laner, so it seems kind of pointless. Or rather like, I just can't, even if I want to.
적 더블킬.
Double kill for none.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Okay. Guess also I need a level 1 ward. I have to see. If he doesn't go Catalyst, then possibly this starts to get, like, better for me. If he goes Catalyst, then, I mean, at the very least, he'll have, like, less impact on the game. We'll see. See if he does. I need a base here soon, though. I think I just reset. I don't know, though. He gets a whole cannon over me. Gets to cancel. Okay, pretty far behind. Which is pretty bad, because like if you counterpick and you're behind, you're trolling your team. Viktor roamed the ball. What the? It kind of puts us in good spot. Did they get dived bot? Oh my god, dude, Azir's just out here fucking shitting on Cannon. Oh, interesting, he's going Mercs. Oh, I guess because we have Cannon. Damn, the guy didn't reset, he just walked. I think LB, New Locust makes you sad to see how poor Viktor's redesign is. I actually don't like either of them. I don't know, maybe I'm a hater, but I don't like either of them. I think they twinkified Viktor, and I think they, like, I don't know. Yeah, just don't like it, I guess. I have R, like, if since I'll fight someone. And this is kind of good. I think he did fuck up by not buying Catalyst. Like, it feels like it's kind of going okay. Cool with that. I think Cancel's base is big. Got the bronze one. Hey, huge. Congrats. Yeah, I'd say for now we're actually kind of ahead. Like, he did throw his lead, I think, quite a bit.
아군이 당했습니다.
Mercs tier. Okay, well, game might be a bit fucked, gonna be honest. Wow. I guess that's good. Shit. Not good. Big trouble. Shouldn't have cancelled that base. Yeah, I'm stuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
Too bad now.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬. $100
bits for OBG review and you got a pentakill? There you go. That's all you need. I could also.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Okay, well, I think this game is probably GG. I actually think it might have been GG regardless of what champ we picked. I'd say overall this matchup is not worth it. Like, I don't know, I would be, if the game keeps going, I actually will be way more useful than this guy, but I think it's mainly because he just bought bad items. Like, I think if he bought real items, I honestly just, like, would not have, like, gained enough out of the counter pick to really be worth it. the best mid laner in the world be able to win these type of games? Possibly. I think, like, you know, for example, like maybe the best mid laner in the world has like a better counter pick to Viktor than me, and then like, you know, maybe he can really snowball the lane, and then like maybe if he snowballed the lane, he could have been at that dragon first, and then like, you know, maybe because they win the dragon first, like the bot lane gets a 2v2 kill later, and suddenly the game's really winnable. Like the real answer is I don't know, because who can say like what would happen, right? You just don't really know. Nice. That was close. He had Merc, so if I didn't flash, he was gonna get the kill. Well, the game of the score was 11-40. Damn. What'd you do? You like backdoor? Oh wait, no, you mean like you came back, right? Presumably. Or did you actually win when that was the score? If he won when that was the score, that's insane. Okay. Huh. Damn, what the fuck? My Zinzao just like one-shot him or what? So I'm... That was quite bad. Wasted ult and then died. Yeah, I mean, low-key, like, the game could be winnable. We'll have to see. I think it is pretty fucking hard, but maybe. I mean, Viktor is, like, really useless. So that guy's got true worse than slot build. Who wins Ahri versus Xerath? I would say Ahri can just build Catalyst and kind of shrug off Xerath poke. I did play Ahri or Xerath into Ahri a few times, but I think again it's like the same thing. Like if your opponent knows how to neutralize properly, I don't think you can really get anything out of it. And then it's just like kind of comes down to, do you think Xerath scales well? Wait, I just realized I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is like a random memory. I'm pretty sure I remember someone picking Lux into Viktor. I have to go back and look. I could have sworn someone in competitive played Lux into Viktor. Maybe that's the play. Is it time to embrace the Lux main? Would you replace 25 stack Magi for pen item? Nah. I have to try Lux next time someone goes Viktor. I think Viktor's a really hard champ to pick into. It's just kind of a champ that's not solved through mid, you know, it's more like support jungle. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm really happy that he built bad items. Xerath logs even Zay. I mean, they have some pretty big weaknesses. I would say, yeah, I don't know, like, one big weakness is that, like, they kind of lose side lane into most champs, and that is a pretty big problem, honestly. Like, especially in competitive, like, there's a lot more side laning in competitive than in solo queue, because the game just goes longer.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I have to be careful here. If I fucking ult off and just get immediately killed by the Fury. Fury's coming for me. I have to be quick. Place still can't kill him.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬.
Okay, nice.
적이 학살.
He's dead. And the Fury is so fucking OP. I bought actually have a 2v2 kill. That's pretty good. Who's playing Aurora versus Viktor? I think Viktor if he plays well. Viktor is just like fucking unstoppable in the lane. I'll vote no, just in case. But I don't see it being winnable. Yeah, I'll try Lux into Viktor next time. Probably is a little bit better. Easier to neutralize. And you've also got better gang setup. Who wins old Viktor versus current Viktor? Femboys are stronger than Russian Giga Chads, apparently. So I always aim for 10 CSPM. I mean, on a Zir, I think like your average should be like 9.5 or something. Like, you're not going to get it every game, but like it should be pretty high. You know, Zir is one of the best farming champs in the game. Like, they're really good on side lane. You clear really quickly. You kill camps quickly. So if you're not 10 CSPM, it's... You probably did make some mistakes. Holy shit, wait dude, the fucking Swain Xerath combo, he just rylized them for me? Maybe actually won a fight. Because it's Nefiri as well? She goes in maybe? Man, this champ is fucking disgusting. That champ has been nerfed so much and it's still so broken. Why do TP mid? I mean, TPing in on Xerath seems not ideal, and I had ult anyway. I mean, is it winnable? Like, it maybe. We are actually a lot more useful than Viktor, I think. Yeah, this champ is just so AIDS. To die. Might need to TP mid here. How long on Dragon? 20 seconds. Yeah, I need to just spend all my gold and hope we can win a fight. I think I'll TP bot rather than mid though.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, I have ult, but it doesn't look particularly contestable. Ooh! Fuck, if it did, dude, if the ult was instant and it didn't have a wind up, I would have got him. How do you say your top is? It's really good if you can play it, but, you know, it's pretty hard. Oh, I see no win is Ori into Viktor. You're probably just, like, better at laning relative to your elo or something. What about Gwen mid? Is it counter to melees? I think it's good. I think Gwen mid into ranged is pretty useless. Maybe into, like, some champs that are really weak in lane. Maybe. Fuck. Damn, that champ, man. Just crazy. He's TPing bot. Like, problem is if I go top, they can do Atacon maybe. Yeah, I need to walk. If we somehow won this fight, we could maybe win the game, but I don't know how the fuck we're winning this fight. Seems so unplayable. I mean, if this guy, like, ends... Sometimes, like, just killing the Fury is so impossible. Like, look how fucking...
마무리.
Fury.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Well, I think this game was, like, kind of my bad. Like, I think I played fine, but I just didn't use my counter pick opportunity very well. Like, I needed to win harder to make this game good. Like, I think that the Viktor is useless, but like, we have two losing sides and losing jungle. And it's kind of expected, right? Because, like, they blinded and I countered.
포탑이
Voting no,
파괴되었습니다.
just in case.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
There's Merc Treads. I mean, I think the Xerath is good. I think the Merc Treads, like, is good as well, because we've got Cannon, but I don't think he should have bought it so early. Because it made him really useless in lane. I don't think his build's bad. I just think the order he built his items in was bad.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ooh, I should have dragons up in 10 seconds. Okay, this seems kind of good. Nice. Okay, low-key dragon angle.
적을 처치했습니다.
This lane's going huge. I'm a bit late to this though. Oh, she just doesn't die though? Oh, fuck this champ, bro. Get me out. She's just unkillable. I mean, my pick just sucks for this game, I think. Like, the problem is they have sustain from their support, and they have too much move speed. And, like, if you pick Xerath and you're not ahead, like, you're just useless. But at least they got the one useless soul. Zillion? He would be kind of good, actually. Maybe you could never double bomb the Fury, though. Like, what is this, man? I just can't do anything. He's invincible, can't be CC'd virtually, and does 1 billion damage. Alright, well next time versus Viktor we'll try out the Lux. But I do think if we can reliably make Viktor build Mercs, that's like a big win, you know? Like, we lost this game, but if we can pick a champ that actually makes him build Mercs, and honestly, like, Lux is one of them, then, like, you know, that could be good. Like, he was really fucking useless. But, like, also, we were kind of useless, too, because we weren't ahead enough. The one little dogs, I guess, yeah. Annie, I don't think Annie would be good versus Viktor, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe same mindset of like just make him build Mercs and then you're happy with that. Deal with the dog? No, but like the problem, the reason I can't impact this game, like, okay, we're complaining about the Fury, but like realistically, the reason we can't do anything in this game is because like we lost lane, you know? We lost lane even though we picked after our opponent, which shouldn't really happen. Thing is, like, countering Viktor is so hard. Like I said, it's more of like a jungle support punish. Blame when to get Mercs. Well, like, Mercs are really good. Like this is a good game for Mercs for Viktor. Like, Mercs are useful when you need tenacity. And you're like reliably gonna get hit by that CC. And I think like Cannon Flank is pretty reliable onto Viktor. But the thing is, like, when he bought it, it was useless. Like, Mercs in lane versus Xerath are super dog shit. Like, what he should have done is just bought boots and null magic and not upgraded until Mercs until after lane phase. Because he lost so much pressure by investing in the Mercs, and then, like that actually made the lane playable. Isn't Xerath harder to play the higher level you get? I mean, every champ is harder to play the higher level you get. What's your IQ level? Cannot be very high if I'm playing League of Legends for a living. No smart person's gonna do that to themselves. Why propose win rate in solo queue not that high? I mean, a lot of the time they are, right? Like, rank 1 is a pro player. So I don't know if I agree with that. Like, you know, of the top 10 players, like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are pros? Of the top 20, like, most of them are pros? So, I don't know. I don't agree with that exactly. Isn't high win rate like 70%? Yeah, but dude, how the fuck are you gonna have 70% win rate at rank 1? If you're 70% win rate rank 1, like, you would be the best player in the world, so it wouldn't even be close. I don't think that's possible to be challenger like 2000 LP with 70% win rate on like EUS or Korea. Like, maybe if you're on like Oceania or UNE or Japan or some shit, but like Korea, China, US, I don't think so. Splinter, he's here. Is he still playing? Or did he go home? No, he's still playing. Bro, he's just fucking playing Arena. I guess he's probably just like super burned out. I mean, he has kind of like achieved his goal, I think. And also like now he's pretty far away again. Are they just limit testing in Challenger? I mean, they're trying to improve, I would say. I think Desperate Nasus has like 70% win rate or something. Yeah, look at this. 74% win rate at 2000 LP on EUNE. But then on E West, he's like what? He's like 1200 LP. Or what the fuck is his? Yeah, on E West he's like 1k LP. That is pretty nuts actually. That the difference is that big. 74% win rate, 2000 LP, or 1000 LP. Favorite per mid rookie. What's the difference between a champ guide you make in YouTube and a champ guide on the mid lane academy? Honestly, who it's made by is like the biggest thing. Like, I don't make any of the guides in MLA, so you're probably gonna get like different takes on what the builds should be and like how to play it and stuff like that. And there's also gonna be different champs than the champs I have on my channel. Right, like on my channel, for example, there aren't a lot of like melees or whatever, but there are like a lot of those in the Says they're either kind of losing versus a hard engaged champ. Bot is winning and they're going for dragon. You're going to prime mid. Should ping them to let you know you're not going to stay mid. Yes. Yeah, I agree with all that, but like, yeah, I mean, you're right. Like the answer is to like give the prior and hope your teammates survive. But like that, you would maybe want to work backwards and be like, okay, like how do we end up as Xerath versus like Diana Silas, you know? Like, maybe you should have blind picked differently. Or maybe that's just a limitation of your Xerath one trick, whatever, you know? Like, not... Like, in a perfect world, you play every champ, right? But, like, everyone is going to run into some games where their champ is not good or whatever. I ditched the bot lane cut and become a mid laner? True. Person, I don't care much about the build. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, you're right. Like, that's what you should care about, is, like, how to play it, but most people, I think, just watch the builds. Why are so many masters and GMs and even players that reach Challenger, but not that many pro players? Well, because there's only, like, a limited number, right? Like, how many pro players are there in LEC? Is it 10 teams or 8 teams? I can't remember, but there's only, like, 40 or 50 players, right? So, you know, there's 300 challengers, only 50 slots or whatever. Like, not everyone can be a pro. What role is the best to be playing? Easiest role to solo carry low elo? I don't think it's anything to do with role. It's all to do with champions. Like, the easiest role will be the one with the simpler champs. And all roles have simple champs, right? Like, if you're top, you can play, like, fucking Munda or something. If you're mid, you know, there's, like, the Vex, the Fury, Swain, Lux, etc. Support, Mickey Mouse role, of course. Eddie carry, probably the one with the least simple ones, but you could just play, like, Lux bot or something. Jungle, just play something like full clears. Oh, no. Guys, is the solution to getting ads to have me repeat it, or to Twitch Prime to twitch.tv/shockall? The TLDR is play easy champs. Any role with easy champs will do the trick. Answering a question and starting ads. I should do that. That is actually great. That is a great business idea. I got a video I'll post the Diana video after the stream, by the way. I got the thumbnail for it. The only problem is that, well, I mean, you'll see the problem. I was mid the most paid role because we got the best players. Simple. A big believer in you should climb play with any champion you enjoy rather than what's optimal. I kind of agree with that too. Like, the champion you enjoy, you're gonna not only like be able to stick with longer, but also you're gonna like probably look for content on that champion more. But I don't know. I mean, it depends, right? Because there's a lot of people that really enjoy Yasuo and stay playing Yasuo for like a billion games in gold, right? And so it's like, I don't know. That's kind of champ dependent in a way. Just because, and ultimately, like if they're happy with being, you know, gold and Yasuo or Yasuo and gold, then that's fine. You know, like you don't have to get high rank. Like it doesn't. If you want to, that's cool. But like you don't have to. Which champ needs a Spirit Blossom skin but doesn't have one? Oh. What about... I feel like Spirit Blossom is like mainly for waifus. What's a waifu that doesn't have a Spirit Blossom skin? Karma? Does she not have one? Oh, she has like Order of the Lotus or whatever, right? Way should have gotten one. True. He's... Yeah, actually, that's good feedback. Shaywing, thanks for the, thanks too much. No, that is actually good feedback, though. Why doesn't Wei have a Spirit Blossom skin? Does Wei have any skins, by the way, other than the normal one? I don't think he does. He only has one, right? Is one. I mean, it is a good skin to be fair. I'm surprised he hasn't got any more though. I would have thought that like that's a popular champ for buying skins, you know? I guess it's just like a real pain to make so many effects, you know? Like you've got to make spell effects for so many different abilities. Thanks to your vids on YouTube, I got from gold to plat. Hey, fuck yeah, congrats. Also blind pig. Okay. Kind of a mega chad. There's Poppy Jin bot, Elise jungle, I think. Could be Poppy jungle, I guess. Dude, picking Yasuo into Elise Poppy seems like... That seems like deranged, you know? Isn't that fucking hard as fuck? At least he ended up with a good matchup.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Why can I not get master when I learn and watch all fundamentals videos? My guess would be that like you haven't like assimilated all that knowledge, you know, or you haven't like made it all to happen. Like there's so many times, guys, where I coach someone and I say something, you know, like you should always do this, and they're like, oh, like I heard that from your video, but I guess I just like don't do it or whatever, you know. Like that's really common. The people like know it, like, or they've heard it maybe, but it's not really something they do or like actually understand, or, you know, it's not a part of their game really.
자, 꼭두각시 인형들을 조정해 볼까?
Been telling me a lot. I'm still learning consistency. 50% of the games, it looks like I'm smurfing. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I approached the same as Aatrox. I've played this matchup a few times, but I think it's mostly like, okay, if he plays it really well, I think he can win, but I'd say mostly it's like kind of good for me. I've seen like, ooh. Need to make sure to space back. Not get hit for free, basically. Save ult for when he tries to E forward. He doesn't have Comet, so I think that makes it a lot easier. Like, I think Comet Aatrox is really scary. What rank would you say someone can reach with only macro and very mediocre micro? Like, at least master. You would have to, like, play a champ to kind of, like, facilitate it. But, like, you know, I could easily see someone reaching, like... honestly, like, even GM playing, like, an Annie or a Lysandra or, you know, just something really simple with good macro. Like, people underestimate the power of macro and mechanics, you know what I mean? Like, you can... Both of those things are really fucking useful, you know? Like, you can carry the other one. Like, if you're lacking in one, you can definitely carry it with the other. You might have to, like, adapt your playstyle or whatever, but it's very possible. And same thing, like, if you have really good mechanics and your macro is trash, like, you can play a champ that rewards that. At the same time, like, you probably do want to put some effort into learning macro, right? At least a little. You can reach Master playing Yumi top? My guess would be no. I think it's possible to reach Master playing Yumi top, but you'd have to be a lot better than Master. Like, could a Challenger top laner reach Master playing Yumi top? I think so. But, like, the reality is, you say, just to make it easy, let's say Challenger is like 1,000 LP, you know? If you want to get, like, Challenger with, like, insert X troll champ, you might have to be like a 1,300 LP player, you know what I mean? To get 1k LP Challenger. But ultimately, like, if you're good enough as a player, you can make up for it, right? And that's like, whenever someone says like, oh, it like must be good because someone got X rank with it, it's like, well, did they do that because of the champ or like in spite of the champ? Because like I think a lot of the time, honestly, it's like in spite of the champ. Like they pick something like really, really trash and it like works. Fuck it. Needed to do one less E there so that I didn't take the... I didn't get hit by the W. That was not worth. That's not the flash. Fuck. Played quite badly. I mean, it was going really well, but now I'm not in a horrible spot, but I'm definitely losing. Actually, I mean, it's not even that bad, but... Phase Rush made this lane better? No. The problem is, like, Phase Rush... If you take Phase Rush, you just won't do any damage. Like, sure, you'll get out of the thing, but you're meant to be able to get out of it anyway. I just played it bad. Like, you have your Q movement speed for getting out of it. And, like, you can barely beat people with Conqueror anyway, because, like, D-Shield's so strong. It's like, if you had Phase Rush and you just lost all that damage, like, you know, there's no universe you're killing people. Okay. Seems pretty good. Also, I just realized we have Neferi. Like, the game's fucking over. Nothing to it. Advice on how to play assassins? Honestly, like, kind of the same advice as, like, mages. Like, it's different, but the same, you know? Like, it's still the same fundamentals that apply. You know, things like punishing cooldowns and, like, wave control. It's like, you've kind of got, like, different forms of those things, I guess. No. Fuck. Could have lived, I think. Still good, though. I could have lived. I think if I hit that last Q and I got the E for the heal, I think I would have lived. But, I mean, still, like, massive, you know? Seriously, Yasuo. Color me surprised.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고
Oh, the item gap is crazy.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yasuo's just getting farmed.
기다려.
Poor guy. Dogs Yasuo wouldn't be 0-3. That's for sure. Probably 0-5. I think he's dead. Okay, nice. I do have to be a little careful of fighting when I have no ult, and he does. But, I mean, he's low enough that I think it should be fine. Might quickly go see if there's any fruity boys.
늘 난잡하지.
Yes. Hey, get off. Wow, look at the Neferi champ. That is, I believe they call that a wholesome chungus. Yeah, this guy got a free reset because of my fruit. I wasn't sure if he would stay and just like farm D-shield regen or if he'd base. I think I fucked up there a bit. Definitely didn't deny anything.
마지막 한 방울까지.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I get any items though. What? Oh, that freaking not hit me. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, at least got top so quick. But guess I should have warded further out when I was getting my fruit as well. Yeah, it's a shame. If I died 30 seconds later and I had my TP, probably would have been fine. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, I don't think it changes the top matchup, really. And Elise is really behind. Yeah, I mean, game still looks pretty good. I'm a bit worried for this 0-4-0 Yasuo, but that game looks okay. I could come to this. Drops? I mean, it doesn't really matter for Aatrox. It's a bit annoying for Echo having them. But maybe Echo will lose side lane to both of us. Beast mustard base. Oh my god, the VIP! Yo, I'm awesome. Congrats. Holy shit. Dude, that's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. God damn. Okay, I gotta promote you after this. Did he not base? He didn't buy any items. No, he didn't have gold. Did he just forget to buy? 5-0 Yasuo is it gonna be okay? Didn't turn it. Yeah, I just shit on him, right? Doesn't look that close. Yeah, that's why I think Conquer Aatrox kind of useless versus Cassiopeia, because like you're not gonna win the long trade anyway, unless you just think Conquer is like so much better for team fighting that you might as well. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Giga Chad. I mean, Mr. Shaw. Oh my god, my boy Neb. Cassio Fiend. Oh shit, people are coming top. Time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we denied a lot of gold.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, Jhin is useless. Aatrox is useless. Honestly, Elise is useless. That guy's down 3 levels. I think we'll win this game unless Echo, like, 1v9s. But, I mean, 0-6-1? Like, he might get... Might be a 1v9 angle for the Echo. Because if he can't hold Echo on the side and he has grubs, I'm a bit worried. Okay, let's set up some vision. Oh, I just can't believe how broken the Fury is. Alright, if I can walk this out, it'd be good. I mean, even if I have to flash, it's fine. Annoying. I mean, I think it's pretty good though. Like, it made Elise show top and she's falling further behind. I've got the Fury with me. I might get lane ganked by Elise. Like, she doesn't have many options. I'll watch this. Oh my god, Echo's pissed. Oh my god, Echo is pissed. I think that's GG. I'm pretty sure we won. Opinion on foot jobs. I have to censor the word as I'm unemployed. How can you be unemployed when her feet are giving you a job?
제압되었습니다.
Wait, Aatrox TP flop? I didn't even notice. Like, to me, I mean, it just seems like, you know, a bit of a paradoxical statement. Yeah, I think I might just ult this guy early, just for the chunk. I don't really value holding my ult. I'm literally just gonna ult him for the chunk. No way. Dude, he fucking checked it once, and then he walked back, and I was like, okay, so... Oh, I'm dead, I think. Oh, if I died, I was gonna be so mad. Okay, nice, I'm not dying.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh god, thanks, tier 1. Okay, I have Xerath. I can maybe bait this fraud. Did Elise just show top? I think I might have seen Elise. Hold on. Reward this. Oh my god, Jules. 5 gift... Jesus. Well. Guys, maybe you guys don't want me to retire from Wave. What the hell? Appreciate that. Maybe this is Aatrox trying to pay me off. Okay, I'm so close to Leandry. I kind of want to stay one more wave, or I could wait in base for like 40 gold. Just wait in base. Really, waiting 40 gold is worth it. Happy to help some goats. Am I TPing into this? I think I am. Might be in trouble. Never mind, then the Fury champ lives forever. Can I steal this blue? Oh, they won't let me. Are they gonna come top? Probably not. No, it's yet another one. Delay. Thanks, my man. Yasuo's almost got bored. Dude, I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna win this game. The solid like 0-6 game in the match history. I mean, maybe he'll turn it around. I mean, dude, you know what's fucked about the fourth champions is that like now he's got bored. I think he beats Echo, doesn't he? I mean, Echo's sitting on a lot of gold, so maybe Echo's about to buy something big, but...
적들을 가까이. 난
포탑을
I do
파괴했습니다.
not have TP. We will not be TPing.
당했습니다.
Dude, Aatrox is just like... not side laning.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
He's just A-ram. I can't tell if he's like mad or if he like... if he actually thinks that's like the play. Okay, I'm gonna flank mid, I think.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Wow, that's a lot of health.
적 더블킬.
Damn, it's annoying.
돌아오는 곳이 있다.
Go Yasuo.
적이 학살.
God, he's so
다들
useless.
뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Surge first item Echoes out of fraud? I don't know, like... if he had awkward bases, I think it might be the play. I do think that item kind of sucks. Oh, he's pinging the Fury. What did the Fury do?
늘 난잡하지.
I feel like the game is unlosable, but... or not unlosable, but like it should be unlosable. But these guys, they're gonna find a way. Do I want to walk to this fight?
칼날보다
Kinda.
날카로운 법.
I am strong. Do want to fight. I also don't want to face check. Maybe I should just be pushing top.
날 떨.
I don't have TP, but I mean, I kind of want to fight. Like, I'm really spiked. I can like carry super hard. Wow, Fury is in there. Dude, this guy is
처치했습니다.
actually pretty fucking tanky for how behind he
적을
is.
처치했습니다.
Mike is so upset at Nefiri. I don't even know what she did. Like Nefiri's kind of gapping jungle.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해.
Well, I'm 100 gold off, but if I should have done the wave before the Krugs. Dude, am I really just waiting for 70 gold again? I think I actually am. I mean, I don't want to walk out of base without this. Is there any like wards or something I could ping? Maybe I should have just fucking flipped it. I feel like it's kind of shameful to sit in base for 60 gold. He's upset. Pike is mad at Nefiri.
추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 유연한.
I think this guy just has to be muted. I don't even know what Nefiri did. She must have just like fucked up some... She just like fucked up some play.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 만들어줄까?
Pike is a plague. Okay, I'm finally back on the map. Just fucking stayed in base for 20 minutes. I'm 3 items. I think, unless I get one shot by like Elise or Echo, I think I'll just kill everything. Okay, this is warded, I'm almost certain. And if Yasuo gets side lane prior, like, I mean, this is not even that bad. I've got TP. I'm gonna be really careful not to die bot, because if I die bot, maybe they'll try to do Atacon. And then that would fuck the game. But if I live, there's like no universe they can do Atacon. They're gonna try. I think they're diving me and trying to do Atacon, but I mean, this does not work, fellas. Oh, they want to try. I think this is unbelievably risky.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Lost my entire health bar to Atacon.
아군이 당했습니다.
Might live TP back, maybe? Seems like it should be going.
적 트리플 킬.
Okay.
더블 킬.
I probably should have flashed earlier. Fucked up a bit. I mean, it's fine. We got the Atacon. I also fucked up by taking so much damage for free. It's still good though. I mean, I feel like it should just be so unlosable. Like, I'm just so strong. At least has 97 CS.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Which item of these to not buy? Rylai. Rylai is your most droppable item. Like, if you need to buy pen earlier or something, or, you know, I don't know, for some reason you have some item you have to buy, I think Rylai.
속삭임 하나로 시작되지.
Very lucky. I could have gone around. I attempted to... I don't really want to TP so far away from the Furia thing.
적을 처치했습니다.
These guys seem too far.
그게 세상 이치지.
This seems really good for me. Like, I have everyone in front of me. Who's alive? Elise is the only scary dude alive, really. Oh, this is like perfect Cassie team fight. They're all fucked. Oh my god, are they all gonna live? They better not. Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
트리플 킬.
Oh, but I can't believe that guy got the quadra kill.
마무리.
Or triple or whatever. Oh, dude, that was all me. Oh, I surrendered. Take a look at the Cassie thread in the MLA. No. What are we what's the discussion about? Build question? Oh yeah, he actually linked the he linked the screenshot in my chat too. I was of the opinion for that it was Xerath, Leandri, Bloodletter, Deathcap. That was my belief. Did I even play Yasuo? Oh, he does. I thought maybe he just like locked it in for fun, but today, he linked it in here like 2 hours ago or something. Yeah. Coming to Korea for boot camp? Yes, sir. In this situation, what's the best choice? Come back to lane. Waves pushed my turret. 2 melees, 3 cannons. Wait. Come back to lane. Lane is pushed into you. Your jungler started dragon. Savior wave. I would say just try and like use one cooldown on the wave real quick and like kill as many creeps as you can, and then just like try and dip. You know, basically like get there as soon as possible, but like you can probably use one cooldown because it's gonna be up by the time you get there anyway. 30 cannons. Could be Nika, right? Nika with her W. Nico ADC Shakespeare Evelyn Jungle. That sounds very suspicious. Actually, I think it might be an end stream angle. I'm feeling the tiredness creeping up on me. What do we go today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 and 2. Should have really been 9 and 1 or 10 and 1. I think probably could have been 11-0 if I picked better this game. Pretty good day overall though. I'm like pretty happy. I'm a bit sad that I didn't try Annie. When could I have picked Annie? I mean, you can pick Annie whenever, but like I think Triss was the best pick. This game I was top. Can't remember. Oh no, that game I wanted mobility, so Aurora made sense. That game again, I wanted a mobility. Top, needed AD. I probably could have picked Annie this game, but I didn't want to give Mercs value. Yeah, I guess I could have played Annie this game. I think mobility again, though, is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty good day, though. I mean, what LP did I start at? 29. Okay, now we're 222. That's pretty good. That is a good day on the Rift. That's a hell of a good day on the Rift. What's Challenger right now? It's like 1150 or something. 1129. Oh, that is still a lot of points, man. Fuck. Dude, it takes so long. Like, it's literally, even if I get there, it's gonna have taken like 200 games. Actually, probably more. Because, like, how many games am I at now? Yeah, I'm past 100. It's definitely gonna take more. Dude, Riot Games, they make this shit take a long time. They do make this shit take a long time. Just picking Triss when you have AP jungle? Pretty much, yeah. Like, I mean, I've been picking it when I have multi-AP. You know, like, I didn't play Trist with Lilia this game. But, like, this game it was like I had Cassio Karthus. This game I had Heimer Fiddle. And this game I had Karma Karthus. So I was like, okay, you know, all these games we just have too much. Oh, true. I do have to VIP our boy. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, there we go. Go to... okay, I will post a video after the I will post a video after the stream. It'll be a little bit. I'll probably post in like 30 minutes. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Also, because I forgot to remember, or because I forgot to mention it, if you couldn't get MLA coaching from me because of like the time zones, there is an EU-friendly session in like 16 hours from now or something. And that if that's like popular, then like that'll be that time every week. So I know some of you guys were, you know, saying that like the time zones were fucked, but yeah, hopefully that'll help a lot of it. But yeah, otherwise, check the video. I'll post in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably similar time. Maybe a little late. US healthy time. Dude, it is a US healthy time. It's going to be like 10 a.m. Saturday morning for you, I think. I think it should be... Yeah, I think that's right, isn't it? Hold on, let me compare. Europe time to Seoul time. Okay, it will be at... Actually, I think it's at 9 a.m. Oof. Oof. If anyone wakes up at 9 a.m., I'm impressed. I think it was meant to be 10, but anyway. 9 a.m. is not that friendly? That's my bad. Alright. See you later, fellas. Can't wait for you to be anywhere else I can see it stream live. Sorry. Alright, see you everyone. Have a good one.